Hey everybody, hello. Why are you guys in the wrong spot? You
I don't know,
fuckers.
why are we in the wrong spot?
Fantasy Grounds is Fantasy Grounds crashing?
Probably.
Oh no, everything's going wrong and we're only
Next time when we're on stream and like all of a sudden everything gets
Hey,
all
wow, we got a raid already.
Because someone gets kicked out of the.
Oh no, we're getting raided.
We got raided and we're all screwed up.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Hi,
it's
Raiders.
Fine. Everything is
Hi,
fine.
Raiders.
Hi,
Oh wait, we're
Vixen.
actually. Oh, you didn't say that we were on. Oops. Well, maybe you did. I just snapped my headphones on.
Yeah, I literally said I'm pressing the button. So.
Well, I didn't hear it. I was distracted by the. What? I was distracted by the Sam.
Of course,
but like.
Of course.
And I thought I was just about to tell y'all, like, next time we get all screwed up on stream, I was gonna be like, hey, who's driving this gameplay overlay?
It's me, and I'm intoxicated. I'm not. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Mistwalker Monday. It's a day, and we're here to roll some dice. So, just a couple of announcements. Spooktober. Holy shit, it's 19 days from now. If you don't know what Spooktober is for the Vacter, it means 10 DMs, 26 live plays, all ending in a 12-hour dungeon crawl, DM'd by yours truly. I don't need sleep, it's fine. But it is for a good cause. It is for Extra Life, which is a charitable organization that works with the Children's Miracle Network, and they basically supply like video games and gaming systems and stuff like that to like children's wards, pediatrics wards, for all those kids that basically have to stay in bed between appointments, between surgeries, between whatever. It is something that is near and dear to my heart and a couple other people within the Vacter. I was a MAC kid, which was the pediatrics ward up here in Hamilton, Ontario. And because of them, I'm alive today. So this is my way of giving back while doing something that I love. So go ahead and check us out on the Extra Life team page. I'll post up the link here in our chat. Oh, nope, that's a sponsor. That's my second announcement. Ignore that. Don't ignore that.
Don't ignore that.
Fundraiser, not sponsor. Goodness gracious.
We're off to a great start, guys.
The second announcement, I kind of put the cart before the horse. We have a sponsor for tonight's episode. It is Canadian Dice. Our friend Ryan has generously agreed to partner with us. And if you go to canadiandice.ca and order some dice and use the code THEVACTER, you will get 10% off your dice purchase. And we get some street cred. So that's
thought you
fun.
said genderlessly provide us some dice, and I was like,
I mean, there are some very gay dice over there. So you
very gay, very gender
something.
neutral, you know,
Yeah,
very.
Yeah. Absolutely.
If your gender is chicken, there's a chicken dice.
Sorry, Maggie? What'd you say?
If your gender is chicken.
Oh, I was just going to say if your gender is chicken, there's a chicken dice.
There is a lovely chicken set. It's great. It actually comes with 2 D20s, and one of them is a chonker.
Oh no.
A giant cock in it.
Dying.
Yeah, you're dying, Maggie.
Yep, you are.
Hot spot.
Hot spot that shit.
F's in the chat for Maggie.
F in the chat for Maggie.
I can't stop saying that now. Thanks, fucking Affy.
You're welcome. Happy to help. What else do I have? So I wrote it down and then I tabbed away from my list because, you know, that's how the ADHD works.
That's why you have me.
I know. So this week, what do we have? We have, obviously, tonight with the Mistwalkers. Jeremy, as I was trying to say earlier, will be here in about 45 minutes. He just had to work late. Sly is actually dog sitting, and
teen dogs.
15 is not a good number to play D&D
or was it
16? With. I don't know. It was the mid to high teens, so
it's 15 and one cat.
Oh, okay.
And a lizard.
Very special. 17.
What about the snail? The snail's
at
Dr.
Matt. So yeah, The Sly is not going to be here because we don't need just an open mic full of barking dogs, which I
Or
think is
do
fair.
we?
This Wednesday, Jeremy and I are over on Goodman Games' official Twitch channel for Prep or Die. We have some awesome guests this week. I'm not going to say anything, but they're pretty cool, if I do say so myself. So go give Goodman Games official a follow, and we will be live around 8:30 Eastern on Wednesday. And yeah, we'll be doing Prep or Die. And then Friday, we have Fixius 5. And then Sunday, we have Dragonlance, where we're probably going to die, and that's over on DM Jeremy's channel. We're going to die.
And then we start the madness all over again.
Yes. Sleep is for suckers.
You made this bed.
I
Both of
made
ya.
12% of this bed. The rest was not me.
Again, you gave me no instructions, so I did the thing.
I know. Okay, well, with all of that nonsense over, now we're going to talk about the actual game tonight. Oh, goodness gracious, again.
God.
So, where we left off last session, you all had determined, we'll go with that, determined,
Yeah,
that there is some hinky shit going on.
Wow.
That hinky shit is actually some sort of serial killer. As within 12 hours, you have discovered 4 bodies. All missing parts. Missing pieces. It's never the whole body. There's a throat missing. There's the entire gastrointestinal system missing. There's arms missing. There's legs missing. And those are off 4 different bodies.
The legs and the arms are both from shortish people.
Yes. Yes, they are.
We don't know where the torso's from or if they have a torso.
They're making Franken gnome.
It's just gonna be a Krang.
So, Vic... Sorry, I don't know why I said Vic. Gabriella and Dez had actually escaped when you all were being arrested because you just happened to come in at the right time or the wrong moment. All of this started as you arrived. People started dying. Oh yes, thank you. I mean, it's a half a face was also missing, so 5 bodies. My apologies.
Yes, that's right. It was 5.
The guy that I could have talked to in the bar.
Yeah, he
And
was actually
I
just dead.
I
Dead.
wanted to talk to old Harold, okay? And she misheard me, and I went to go, oh, you go over to the table to talk to old Gary. And I'm just like, no, I want to talk to old Harold. Can you imagine if I hadn't said anything?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, 5 bodies. My apologies. 5 bodies. I miscounted and forgot. Because old Greg was just a Bailey's drunk and doesn't have a face anymore, so... Oh well.
Oh.
However,
will you drink in the afterlife?
When you discovered the final body, well, the second to last body before somebody else discovered old Greg in the tavern, the guards arrived and you were subsequently arrested because you just happened to always be around when something was happening.
Well, we're the main
do that.
characters. We're the
Are
main
you?
characters, obviously.
Are
Well,
you though?
We are player characters, excuse me.
Hmm.
It's like when that campaign I played where we were literally NPCs in an MMORPG.
Yep.
Bip! It's where
So-
Bip was born. Bip, bip.
As you were arrested, Gabriella and Desirous made an escape by throwing down a smoke bomb and charming person and running out the back. They disappeared. You don't know where they are, but the rest of you were carted off to the fort in New Tepest where you were more or less interrogated by Mother's Maiden through careful use of the Zone of Truth spell from Keli. Mother's Maiden agreed to go on just a bit of faith, trusting that nobody resisted the Zone of Truth. And they agreed that you would make efforts to stay out of it or fix it, one or the other. Keli, without divulging too much, you asked for an audience with the Mother's Maiden. And upon leaving that meeting, you had a plan set in your mind. You gathered everyone up, returned to the inn, and that's where you found the 5th dead body. Jeannie, the ancient gnome that had accompanied you from the Lady's Tier, lay dead on the floor in the kitchen of the inn with no arms.
We will never know her secrets.
You will never know her secrets.
She was taken aback and then immediately
Quick, go back to
disarmed.
we gotta get back to the mansion and head back into the past.
Oh no, save Jeannie!
You see us in the future? Don't come with us! You're gonna wake up one day and you ain't gonna have no arms or a life.
You ain't gonna wake up. So nobody told you life was going to be this way. I've never. That's friends, right?
That's me.
Yeah.
You must be wondering how I got into this situation.
Goodness.
Sorry, go ahead, Nappy.
No, you're fine. Absolutely fine. So you've arrived back to the bar. You found Jeannie's corpse, which was actually already found by the guards that had originally come to arrest you and were currently making, moves to quarantine old Greg, quarantine the dwarf bartender, and figure out what the hell just happened.
The flesh-eating disease.
Yes, probably. Definitely. It's definitely a flesh-eating disease.
Yeah.
So that's where we're picking up. Eli, you have a path ahead. You've decided what needs to be done. And you know that there's a time limit.
Yep.
And for that end, there's actually a time limit on you as players. And it started when I began.
Great. All right. Cool. So, all right.
What?
So, Keli, after
You took
talking
your
to the
Adderall
guards-
today, bitches!
Yep. Pay attention. All right. So Keli, kind of makes a split decision, and then she reaches into her bag, takes out a. Yep.
Okay.
Fuck. That is way less time than I thought we were gonna have. All right. Cool.
Why
Go,
did you do
go,
it during
go.
the recap? Anyway.
All right. So, she takes out a candle from her bag and she marks. That said 12, right? So she marks 2. She marks 3 notches on there.
Whatever.
Gives it to Atlas.
Keep going.
Yeah, she gives
Candle.
it to Atlas and says, "Please keep an eye on this and tell me when 2 of these notches have burned down." And then lights the candle.
How do I make a check for this? DM.
I will tell you when you've burned down a third of it.
Okay, so there's nothing I need to do out of character.
Just hold the
Okay.
candle.
Just hold the candle.
I
Look
hold
at
the
the
candle with my hand.
Everybody get your gear. We are gonna go find the others, and then we're gonna go.
Oh yeah, Athelstan there's already coming out of his room. He's already all geared up. As soon as he saw that fucking diamond, he was ready.
Yeah.
Very dope.
And I'm gonna run up to our room, make sure I have Gabriella's stuff, and then come back. And then
Okay.
we're gonna go. So we're gonna go out the back door of the inn, and look. I'm gonna start looking for signs of Gabriella and Dez, like footprints, anything like that's gonna help us find them, because we gotta find them. We gotta find them fast. So
Okay, survival
All's
check.
best.
With
Can I
advantage.
give you guidance?
You can
Artemis?
absolutely give guidance.
Okay, I give Artemis guidance, which is an extra D4, I believe.
so 15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
It is a little bit of a mess out of the back door. It's not so much a back door, there's the entrance into the inn, and then to the right there's the kitchen, and then a door, and then a door out into the thing, and that's where you go. So you kind of like hop and skip over the murder scene of Jeannie, and you find all of these tracks in the snow, but you find 2 that were clearly running, and you start to follow them. I need another survival check as you make your way up towards the fort and then make a sharp turn left.
Can I
before you
give?
hit the last house.
Can I use guidance, and can I also assist by also rolling to get a D10 or higher?
One or the other.
Okay, then I give guidance.
And assuming that everybody is assisting you with this, you can roll at advantage.
Yep, assist.
You're gonna need it. Ooh.
Fucking balls.
All right, so heading
Oh,
down
10.
the path, you actually end up squeezing between the general store and the nearest house, and you make your way into the backyard of Captain Olivia's home. And through the windows, you do see another little face peeking out at you from the back window.
Do you see anyone?
They sign that they saw 2 elves running
Yes.
Where?
Where?
that way, and she points to the south.
Thank you. Run.
Thank you.
Make another survival check.
Assisting.
This
Can
thing.
guidance? I'm the guidance counselor.
Guidance. So you'd.
Okay, that's better.
D20.
All right. So you emerge from these backyards and you find yourself standing in front of the docks.
Of course.
And you see these 2 hurried footsteps that crouched down by the wall and then started and bolted into the warehouse.
Doesn't matter. Athelstan sees this and he kicks open the doors and he's like, "Oi! Gabriella! Desiris, we gotta go."
So leaning over the top bunk, or the top edge, you see Gabriella's long white hair, and then her face kind of peek out.
Come on. We're not under arrest. We gotta go. We're on a time limit, apparently. Keeli's apparently leading us somewhere, and we gotta stop some shit.
And like this whole time, while the spell is going, Keeli's eyes are black and her halo is glowing. So like you can tell that she's actually doing a spell.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
So she nods and signs, just 1 second, and you sort of hear snoring. And then you hear, "Oh, what? I was having a lovely, lovely dream." And I can't pull my French accent right now.
Who's
so
that?
deal with it.
Who's
I'm
having a
under
dream
the
about
time pressure.
gnomes. I was having a dream about gnomes.
I was dreaming about gnomes. Whatever. It's the Eastern European.
Good enough.
Sorry,
Keep going.
Jeremy.
Good enough.
And very few minutes later, Des and Gabriella come down, and they are standing with you at the back door.
Gone. Go.
All right,
Okay.
where are you going?
So then
Where
we're
we
gonna
going?
go back. So we're gonna go back to where Keelek's body was found, because that's where the trail was.
Okay.
And we're gonna start tracking from there.
Okay. So I need a.
And like as we're walking, I'm explaining that I spoke to Mother's Maiden and that a decision had to be made, and as long as we start tracking this creature now, we can sleep in the woods, but we have to start now.
Athelstan just kind of grits his teeth, but doesn't say anything.
All right. So you can make a survival check to start following the path. You can do so at advantage because you already know where the path starts.
I give
So-
you. Can I just? I
Let's go to
give
the
you
gate.
guidance again.
You are down to just below your quarter, or your first third.
Okay.
Sorry,
That
was
was-
distracted.
Say that.
So you get to the north doors, you find the path, you push out into the wilderness outside. A couple of guards are watching you, and now you can make your survival check. Again, advantage and guidance.
Oh, you want me to make
He
another
tells
one?
them,
Another one?
Athelstan tells them to look for.
Because I did just do one.
Oh, you did just do one. Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
hear it go off.
It's 26 total.
Okay, yes.
Athelstan tells the guards to be ready to see a flare. Like look for a flare
A flare. Okay.
if we need help.
So they give a nod. They're still looking at you a little bit on the suspicious side just because everything had started when you guys got here.
Yeah, Athelstan don't care.
So with your 26, you can easily find this sort of tracks in the snow.
Are they like bare feet?
They are the bare feet with like claws at the end of the toes.
Okay.
I'm assuming that someone has cast light.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if
Better.
I
I've
can
got
do it
light.
as well.
Because some of you fuckers can't see in the dark.
All right. So casting light, these very odd footprints are basically directly in front of you. They are heading north, and then they turn sharply east along the
Do they
top
look
of the bay.
familiar at all?
You can make a nature check.
I would point this out to Atlas as well and be like, Atlas, have you ever seen anything like this?
That was literally.
Can I make a
almost
nature check
nat
to see if
20.
Atlas has ever seen anything like this?
100%.
Okay. Can I give myself guidance?
Yeah, you can.
Nice job.
We're
Okay.
still following
One.
while this check is happening.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Atlas. You would recognize these if it was something you'd seen before, but you've never seen anything like this.
I've never seen anything like this before in my life.
Keelah, it's the same for you. You've never seen anything like this. You do have some ideas that maybe it's like just a wildling of some sort that has never trimmed their toes, never had a pedicure, but that's about it.
Okay.
And you are down to your last third.
I tell Keelah this. I turn to them and I say, what you said has happened. Time's running out.
Okay.
You're
Well,
burning
so
your hand. You're spilling wax everywhere.
Well, in theory, nothing should happen now because if I read the spell correctly, because we made the decision to start, we followed the directions. We followed what we set out to do. So technically, we did meet the criteria of the spell, if I read it correctly. So we should be okay. My
Traipsing
concern was
out
trying to
into the
find them.
Yeah, we're traipsing out into the woods. We went north, now we're going east.
Yeah, we're just following these.
Like a bunch of fucking idiots.
All right. So heading north and east, as you get around to the top of the bay outside of New Tepest, you do notice that blood begins to join the tracks. Dripping. Just a little bit at first. And then it starts to come in larger and larger splatters and puddles. Like something had been briefly frozen but was now thawing steadily. Which doesn't quite make sense considering it's freezing here right now outside.
Mm-hmm. And are there... Okay, remind me. Are there woods in this direction?
There are woods. You're basically on a very narrow path between the bay's beach and tree line.
Okay, and what time is it starting to be? I know it was late before. It's probably, just after midnight?
No,
No, it's like 2, 3 in the morning.
it's like 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Quite late.
Okay, so... And we're how far from town now?
Traveling on this, it would take you approximately an hour through this very heavy snow to get to the top of the bay.
Okay.
And that's when the blood trail starts to come in with the footprints. And it is very much side by side. It is these feet marks and then like blood dripping, gushing.
Okay. So I would turn to the group and I would explain to them what I did with Mother's Maiden. I would explain she helped me cast a spell that helped me find the path where this thing is going. And that's the reason for the haste. We had to hurry because the trail was going to go cold. But everybody is pretty tapped. We should sleep and continue. But no more innocent people die because of this. And Keeley looks determined.
Would Atlas know when you kind of deal with people like this, you have to pay a price after being in the carnival?
People like what?
People like Mother's Maid and people who are powerful, you generally, if you want something, you gotta pay a price. That's kind of the society I assume you grew up in.
For the carnival, I would say it's less.
You're good at something. If you're good at something, never do it for free.
Yeah, it is. It's that, but also like the people that you would be bound to, so other people in the carnival, they would benefit from your skills, but you would benefit from theirs as well. So it's more of a trade in the carnival with no expectation of when it will be paid back, only that it will be at some point.
Okay.
It's when they're dealing with people outside of the carnival that would, like, the trade would be very specific in its terms.
Yeah. As everybody's settling down, Atlas goes over to Keeley. I assume the candle's just like all melted on him. Kind of.
Oh yeah, like your gloved hand is just covered in wax now.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, you know, when you like you wring out a glove and you shake it around. I'm like, that spell, it had a
I'll, like,
cost.
help you clean that up.
Yeah, like,
yeah, it's just frozen melted wax now.
Yeah.
That spell though, it had a cost.
I think it had a cost for me more than anything.
I wasn't asking if it had a cost for me. I'm worried about you too.
I'm a soldier. I've been a soldier almost my whole life. And for me to reach out for help the way that I did, my connection to the gods is shaky at best. And she helped me. She didn't ask for anything except for, and I take out the diamond that she gave me. She asked me to return this if we don't use it. And I'm hoping to return it to her.
Why would we need a big diamond?
Because somebody is going to die.
It's like a dramatic shot to Alphastan, just like camera pans. And then Al's just like, who?
She didn't say who. She just said that there would be a fight ahead of us. Which, I mean, honestly, at this point, I think we knew. But
we knew that, but not the stakes. I mean,
she said that it was a possible outcome. So I'm trying to be prepared. I was a battle medic a long time ago. And this is what I do.
We're in the domains. The moment we set foot here, we always knew it was a possibility someone could die.
But would you still have a soul if you're brought back in a different domain?
Or would it just be... Because Keeley would not know the answer to that question.
You can roll Arcana check if you want.
She just says to Atlas, I'm not from here, Atlas, so I don't know.
I had almost hoped that I would roll higher, but no, regardless of what he knows, that's not going to give me really anything, right?
No,
I rolled an 11. Oh, okay, go ahead.
No.
So this is for Athelstan's ears only right now. So anyway, say.
Yeah. So essentially what you would know is obviously there are a limited number of souls per domain. Basically, whoever got taken, the sort of innocent bystanders, if you will, when the domain's Dark Lord was taken, they got dragged with them. Though that is the set amount of souls that exist in a domain. There are more bodies than souls because of the nature of procreation. And you had essentially, once the domain was first taken, an entire generation where there were no spare souls. Because everybody was still alive with their soul. When somebody dies in their domain, that soul goes back into the cycle and is rebirthed as a new body, a new person. They usually do have some memory or, visions of a past life, and with like extreme meditation and connection, they can reconnect to those past lives. When a soul that was bound to a specific domain dies outside of that domain, you have no idea what happens.
So,
Because that
Athelstan-
soul is usually not seen again.
So Athelstan just like looks at you and just goes,
Question. Would I know, as somebody from the carnival, what do they see if, like, for instance, a really cute centaur was adventuring with a bunch of friends and then they got onto a murder mystery? What would happen to the soul if they died?
Scooby-Doo, that's what happens.
Same situation.
But we don't have one place we rested.
No, but the carnival is a traveling domain. Everything within the fences of the carnival is part of that domain. That it can traverse between the Feywild, like the edges of the Feywild, and through the domains themselves. It's sort of a blessing and a curse, because the Dark Lord of the carnival can never leave the carnival. They are there forever, always traveling, always seeing these different places, but never able to actually experience them.
They're swords. So.
Dark Lord, where were you traveling tonight?
Okay, yeah, I
see what you did there.
I take this information quietly to myself, and I contemplate it while looking into the fire pensively.
Yeah.
So you've all huddled around a campfire for the evening. Are you taking watches?
Do have... Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's taking first watch? Don't everybody jump at once.
No, let me just look at my stats. I mean, Atlas is pretty untapped still if you want him to take first watch. He also has a decent...
Sly and Atlas, why not?
Yes, Slatless.
Slatless.
Okay. Second watch?
I'll take second.
Sure, Athelstan will take second.
The Wonder Twins on second watch.
Third watch?
Baelish and...
Alaric.
Alaric?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my. It's a broke back.
You know
third
what?
watch.
Like, if it ever turns into a thing, I'm here for it.
Me too.
We need more middle-aged out bisexual men, okay?
True.
I agree.
And Grumpy Cowboys is just Grumpy Cowboys, so it would just make everybody's day.
Cowboys are queer, by definition.
Queer as shit.
Queer boy.
Okay, was there anything anybody wanted to do before everybody turns in and rests?
Actually, do...
I love how we're like, no.
No, wait. Hila, did you get anything about like what we could be facing, or just when we get there?
It wasn't that kind of spell. It was just to help guide on the path. I don't know what your skills with divination are.
Limited.
Alaric's going to set up a alarm spell around the camp.
And you'll have a good drink before turning in.
Just like tying a string with like spoons attached to it around the perimeter.
Okay, so you set your alarm. Do you set it for just you or everyone?
Everyone.
Okay. Okay. Anyone else?
I guess Athelstan will check in with Mina.
Okay. We'll get to that in a
Asking,
sec.
like,
Atlas?
asking if she's well and stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
Atlas wants to talk to Lance and just, say, if something spooks them, they see something to wake them up. And he would say, I'm sorry that you were brought into this world when there's so much trouble going on. I wish I could have done more to make sure you had a happy life somewhere warm and not like this.
Previous generation to current generation's children.
It's okay. I totally get it. You can't control how things are created and when and why. It's fine. I know you'll take care of us.
Atlas gets really sad about it and just nods. And he has like a very pensive look on his face. You can see him kind of like human half turn to look at the plants and just kind of nodding at them. And he kind of tucks them under, make sure they got enough air though, and he goes to look out with Sly.
All right. So make a perception check. You can either do it at advantage or I'll roll for Sly as well.
I'll do it at advantage with I'll guide eyes.
Okay.
I'll guide my eyes.
Guide your eyes.
I love that in Fantasy Grounds there's just like the advantage button near the dice, so it's like not on the top of the sheet. It's very convenient. I like
Sponsor us.
Yes.
They do.
And then
Ish.
22.
All right. So you don't see anything strange, not anything that you would not have predicted seeing already. To the east of you, there is that glowing blue light that Alaric had already seen and pointed out. Other than that, it's pretty quiet.
Do I think that the light's coming closer or anything?
As you're watching it, you can see it moving, but only in the sense of like somebody pacing almost.
Okay.
It doesn't
I
come
will-
closer, really.
I will relay this information to the next people who are on watch. I would say the banshee that Alaric talked about is over yonder. It doesn't appear to be getting any closer. It's just, I don't even know if it's watching us. Just moving around. I just keep an eye on it, but don't let it distract you from everything else.
All right, so that
Who
gives
knows
you,
what's in these woods?
you tell that to Keli and Athelstan. Anything else you wanted to complete on your watch?
I just want to. If Sly was here, I would have a moment with Sly, and I would say,
Of course.
thank you for being my friend and being brave when previously I wasn't. I hope that if we fight now against who knows what, that I can bolster you too. And I would give her a hug, and then we would cuddle.
Yeah. You guys cuddle.
Under the blanket,
Yeah.
the horse blanket.
Yeah, for sure. You cuddle with your plants and Sly, and your watch goes off without any issues. So, passing off the information to Keli and Athelstan that the blue light, the banshee, hasn't come closer, hasn't gone further away. It's just sort of been stagnant. So, I need a perception check from each of you or one with advantage.
Who's got a higher wisdom?
I have a +4.
Let me see. I have a +5. Advantage?
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll guide you as well.
You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perception with advantage. Well, I have a plus. Why do I have a +2 in perception? I have a +5 wisdom. The fuck? Oh, that's my saving throw. Never mind. I have a +2. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
I was looking at my saving throw. I was like, because it's on the other side of the map. Okay.
I will guide myself as well then.
Okay. Okay.
15.
So you sort of keep a weather eye on the blue glowing light, and it again just seems to pace back and forth. Very, just given the distance, it's very slow, but you look at it at one point and it's, here in your eyesight, and then you look at it again and it's over here. And then back again. Or somewhere in the middle. It's never drawing closer or moving further away.
Still in the direction of the bay?
From where you are now, it is actually southeast of you.
Okay.
Because you kind of had to go up and then over.
Okay.
So, yeah. It's also very quiet.
Like, too quiet?
I won't say too quiet. You can still every so often hear like the hoot of an owl, or when the snow gets too
plopping.
heavy on a bough of a tree and falls.
Oh, okay. Is it snowing now?
It's currently snowing, just lightly. Just little flutteries falling down from the
Okay.
sky.
Keeley tries to like keep an eye up on this, like on the sky, to see if she gets any glimpses of the stars at all between the clouds.
Here and there, you can see the cloud, or you can see the clouds. Yes, you can. But you can see them every so often when the clouds break. They're there, being stars.
Okay. Are the blinking ones still there, or have they
Oh yeah,
gone?
no,
They're still there.
there.
Okay. Great. She just like looks at Athelstan and raises an eyebrow because she knows he's got something to say about this.
He's got his hood up against the snow, and like there's like a little pile of snow. He's like being really still. He's got his arms crossed. There's like a little pile on top of his hood, and he's just like, all you see is just like part of his profile sticking out from underneath the hood.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, Keela, just out of the corner of your eye, every so often, you see extra eyes blinking at you from
like his shoulder.
from his
He
cheek,
he like pulls back his hood after a
or
second.
along his jaw, his neck,
Oh, those eyes.
just out of the corner of your eye. Never when you look directly at him.
Okay, like a Azagazi. Okay.
When the blue moon rises on a broken heart, the world will be made anew.
Okay.
That was my prophecy. Banshees, blue light, broken heart.
Mine, I'm gonna get it pulled up. Mine said, when the moment comes that the Red Lady reveals her true self, the false sister shall mark the rise of mankind, but the fall of tranquility. Atheltan, I think we're headed for war again.
The domains are always heading towards war.
I left one war to come to another.
People are terrible.
You think I don't know that?
I never said you didn't.
I hate this place.
Ditto. If that false sister is mine, she will bring quite a war. My sister is cunning, ruthless, and she is feared. If my father has gone from the domain, from Darkon, and she rises, I'm not sure she shared exactly what my father wanted, but she is ambitious, calculating.
This
I
is
can't.
new information to me, right? Like I know Justina.
Oh
Justina.
yeah.
Okay,
Justina
Justina.
is very calculating, very conniving. You've seen a couple moments between her and Athelstan, and it's only very, very few moments of kinship. Just
Was Keli there?
yes,
That
that's
one.
what I was
Oh,
gonna say.
please describe this to her.
You recall very specifically one evening at sort of a diplomatic dinner. She was holding court, essentially, at the dinner table, and someone spoke out, one of her suitors.
Like spoke out of turn.
Out of turn, indicating that she would not be a good ruler and needed some dick in order to get there.
Okay.
And there was like a brief moment of eyebrow conversation across the table between her and Athelstan, and she just very calmly said, "Brother." And Athelstan went full beast mode. Grabbed the guy, destroyed him in front of everyone. And it was just this tiny moment once it was done where they kind of smirked at each other. It was a moment of amusement.
Was that the one I tore out with my teeth?
One of them.
Yeah. Oh, so you have seen that. Oh,
That
good.
one.
Oh boy, I didn't know that Keli had seen Athelstan kill somebody like that.
You
He
may
flipped
not
the
have
table,
realized
too.
that Keli was there, mainly because she's meant to sort of stay in the background and just watch you. But she was
He
there.
flipped the table, too.
Yeah.
The whole table.
The whole ass banquet table flipped over on it.
Yep.
And at the end, there was that moment where they kind of just smirked at each other because it was like this moment of, that'll show him. And then it was back to sort of this cold distance between them of, I don't want anything to do with your shit. Stay out of my shit.
And then he probably just like sat back down, and like just like wiped all the blood off of his mouth, licked his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Because he straight up tore that man's throat out with his teeth.
So Keeley really knows that look on your face.
You absolutely do, but you also know that his sister is devious and wicked,
He's
where
worse.
Athelstan
Ancient.
is brutal and in your face and violent. She is patient and will make everything stretch out for as long as humanly possible.
Oh, look, it's Dez.
Desirous.
Dez is here. All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna
I'll stop
move the
my
cams
screen
around, so
share.
hang tight, friends. Okay, friends, sorry about that. We're here now. Everybody's in the right spot, except
Have a
Alaric.
Des.
We have a Des back.
Hey, who's driving this flying umbrella?
Silly.
I love that movie.
Did we have a long rest?
Not yet. We're getting there.
We're in the
Working
middle
on
of second watch.
So just to bring
And
you
then
up
we're
to
gonna
speed, they found you and Gabriella at the
Were we decent?
warehouse.
What's that?
Were we decent?
You were decent. You were asleep.
She kicked you.
Good times.
It was good times. You were
Yeah, I'm
snoring
definitely.
and talking about gnomes. So they, after finding you and Gabriella, you all left through the north gate and started heading north around the bay. You've currently stopped at the northern point of the bay between the beach and the forest line to basically take a long rest. The reason for the rush was Keli had done essentially a wheel and woe spell. And
I'm familiar.
Sorry?
I'm familiar.
Okay. And you needed to take action within the next 30 minutes or something might go wrong or might go right. It's hard to tell.
Based on my card pull, I would say something was going to happen.
Yes. So you're now camping. You're fast asleep.
I like this.
Yes, I know. You're just sleeping.
Yeah, we didn't sign you up for a watch.
Atlas and Sly have had a watch. Keli and Athelstan are on watch now. Discussing the prophecies that they had taken from the hag in the forest.
Not believe a hag in the forest, I'm just saying. You should have a Vistani do that reading for you.
You ran away.
You've been here for a day and Keli doesn't know you, so it might take a little longer than that.
I know, but I know Keli. I see her in my dreams.
I feel like you're just talking in your sleep. Like,
Yeah. Okay,
What's that?
Okay, live.
Keli. No, I said key lime. The
Oh,
pie
key
is
lime.
me.
We mishear you the first time. We both and Athelstan's just like at Keli.
uh,
And it's great because on stream I turned the correct way.
No, you didn't.
On stream, yes, I did.
Oh, tequila, yes. I thought you
Keli,
were looking
yeah.
to Des, yes.
Oh no. Des is over there.
Yes.
Wait, am I the center square?
No.
No, you're the far left.
You're center left.
Okay, fine. I don't care.
You and I are center. You're center left. I'm center right.
Rob's umpire.
Am I supposed to be reaching this way or this way?
The first one.
First on.
This way?
The other, yeah, there you go. You guys are making
Anyway,
it weird.
Yeah.
that's what we live for.
Weirder.
Anyway.
Okay, so you guys are discussing your
Yeah.
Wet Willy.
Good thing we're not still on the clock.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
No,
Exactly.
yes,
we're
I
not.
forgot to mention
We're not.
that.
We're stopped for the night. We're
There
off.
was a timer, a physical, literal timer.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. It was
Anyway.
kind of creeping, but yeah, I think that should be used in this group a lot.
Oh, I think it will because it caused everybody to be super stressed and the ADHD focused in real well.
Just say that we're on a timer and then don't actually set a timer.
Oh, yeah.
I have an adrenaline problem. My heart was pounding. You.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry.
My adrenal glands are fucked up.
But yeah, so
I'm still stressed from last night.
my sister's a heartless bitch.
Okay, focus. Focus
I'm
on the
aware.
watch. Let's do it.
They are.
My
That's
sister-
what it was.
My sister's a heartless bitch, and I'm not surprised.
Your sister is vile and cruel. I'm aware.
Yeah. So is most of my family, including me. The only one I don't think is vile and cruel is actually Tommen. But they're crazy.
They do like to make things explode.
You know, if Justina has risen, Ranlar probably tried to do something about that. And she probably killed him.
So
One can only hope.
we're gonna need to take a trip home.
No,
is what
yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah, after this, well, I'm at the very least curious, and if they've hurt Tommen, I'm not going to be pleased about it. But the whole reason why we're out here, I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah. Has everything we've been doing been pointless?
You don't know what we've been doing. At least you never asked.
Shut up, Des.
You're
I don't-
asleep.
I don't know what my father told you before we left. But this is essentially a recruiting mission. But of course, now that I'm here, now that he supposedly has disappeared, if this Vistani can be trusted. And to be honest, I don't trust him.
Good, I don't either.
The entire time, Dez is behind you, just like gesticulating.
In his sleep.
Making shadow puppets. Like very, very anatomically correct shadow puppets accidentally in his sleep.
Yeah.
Like in Looney Tunes. You made a decision tonight without talking to anybody else. This isn't the war. At least not yet. If there's a decision to be made and there are others involved, you consult them. Now we're in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night, freezing our asses off with who knows what on the loose, and he points over to like a big smudge of blood, a big smear of blood and viscera along the tracks and stuff, and he's like, I'm not saying that what you did was wrong. I'm just saying that I wish you had included me.
It was something I needed to do. For myself more than anything. This connection between me and whatever God is guiding me now.
Did you get what you wanted?
I got an answer. I don't know if it's what I wanted or not.
What exactly do you want, Keli?
I would love to go home. I would love to go home. But I don't know if home is even home anymore.
No one does.
I don't mean your home, I mean my home.
I know what you meant. You've never considered Darkon your home, and I don't fucking blame you.
I have a child I would love to see. He must be a man by now. If what the hag said is true, my son is grown.
Time's kind of fucky around here.
So I've noticed. Look, it doesn't matter what I want right now. Right now, all that matters is that we find this thing and stop it. Once we do that, then we can figure the rest out.
I'm starting to wonder if this wouldn't have happened. If this would have happened even if we hadn't been here. I'm starting to wonder if this wasn't a long time coming. I'm starting to wonder if this is just wrong place, wrong time. If we just happened to be here. Because I'm starting to wonder.
If it's like the house.
This is probably not our fault. This is just something that happened.
Like the house.
Out of character moves. What house?
The house back in Lady's Tier, where
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
you know, the fun house.
Yeah. We're forever calling it the fun house.
Yeah.
I have music
Yeah.
for that.
I hated that
The
Kelly.
happy birthday song is the fucking
the
worst
happy
on that
birthday one.
playlist.
You're welcome.
Ugh.
Mm.
We need to find this thing and get rid of it. Because if it
absolutely.
is our
Oh,
fault, we
absolutely.
need to take care of it.
I don't
And
think
if it's not, still, I want to help these people.
Cannot bear an abomination to live, now can we? That was in poor taste.
Still, whatever this thing is needs to be dealt with. And
No,
then I
it
suppose,
is.
and she looks over at Dez, who's like gesturing in his sleep. Looks over at Dez and she says, I guess we help that one if we can.
Athelstan is like,
Aren't you a little bit curious?
curious. He reeks of dark magic.
Oh, that thing on his head.
It reeks of dark magic.
Mm-hmm.
If you just see something, just see right out of the corner of your eye. He's dangerous.
Aren't we all, though?
Hmm.
Except for maybe Atlas. Atlas is just kind of a cinnamon roll.
Why are they out here? I
Don't
mean,
know.
why is he out here?
We haven't exactly had much time to talk.
Barely know these people.
I have a feeling we're stuck with them.
They're useful.
More than just that, Athelstan.
Oh? They're amusing?
I'm not one for fate and destiny and that sort of thing, but I find it curious that we ran into this lot when we ran into this lot.
If what they say is true, then we ran into this lot as soon as that one ran away.
Exactly.
Don't think that's
And
a
now
little
he's
weird?
here.
Okay.
And by the way,
Mm.
your friend.
Bestie? And he hooks a thumb over at Sly.
No. The redhead. The green eyes.
Hmm. He is so much more than my friend, but go on.
I know that look.
What?
I've had that look. I was married once. Be careful.
He reaches down to his sleeve and he undoes the band around his sleeve, pushes it up, and peels off the hide gloves. And he holds up his hand, his left hand, and there are vines curling around his ring finger and climbing up the back of his hand. Not quite tattoos, but not quite real, but not quite there, but still. And also not stagnant. Somehow breathing.
They move. Yeah. Keeley takes out the pair of wedding bands she carries around her neck. Just be careful.
I'm always careful. But I don't know why you are telling me to be careful.
You both
When
hear
it
like
comes-
this faint snort from Athelstan's shoulder.
Yeah. She is the only one I truly trust. But, well, the only one I trust wholeheartedly. I trust you. For now. I liked you enough to keep you.
What does that even mean? You say that a lot.
Say what?
You kept me.
I did. You don't remember that night, do you? You were barely there anyway.
There's a lot I don't remember.
I kept you. Because you were mine. Because I wouldn't let him have you. Because only you could speak my tongue. A language that nobody else could speak. And out you come wandering from the darkness, speaking in tongues, they said. And I heard you. You know what he would have done to you?
I can imagine.
Then there's your answer. I looked him in the face and I told him that I wanted you. And that you were mine. And that he would not touch you. That he would let me keep you. And whether or not he was intimidated by a 16-year-old boy, he was at least curious and amused. So you didn't end up on his table. And that is why I say that I kept you. I don't say simply that you belong to me because I know that you would probably fucking punch me in the face if I said something like that.
I would do worse than that and you know it.
But I am responsible for you.
As I am for you, apparently.
Feel better?
No.
Well, then I don't know how to help you.
Let's just get through the night. And deal with this.
I fully intend to. Do you have any other questions before I go waking up the third watch?
Nope.
You sure? You have anything to add to, my love?
Not at present, no.
I didn't think so.
Do I
But-
hear Mina?
She's allowed you to hear her right now.
Eli just kind of like looks at the area above Athelstan's shoulder and just sort of...
A good thing you kept this one.
She is useful. And she's funny sometimes. As much as she is stupid.
That's why you get along
Go to
so
bed.
well.
Ooh. And he like kind of pushes himself up and goes over to his, and just like kind of nudges Valish and Alaric awake.
Alright, as you get up to wake the third watch, you hear familiar explosions over top of New Tepest. And the clouds above begin to glow purple. where they were once blue. Given
So they-
the events,
Oh, just okay.
given the
Well,
events of the
fuck.
day,
They found another body.
they found another
Uh-huh.
body.
Wait, has it
Which
been?
means-
Oh, it's been red, orange, yellow.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, so well, they were just missing a torso, right?
Yep.
Well, they had
Wait.
all the innards of one.
Yeah. They had the inside part, they just didn't have the outside part.
That's
What about the
not-
top of the head?
They had
They had
didn't
somebody.
they?
They had the
No.
bottom half.
Oh
Of
no, they had a
somebody's head.
face.
They had a jaw.
But
they
what
had
about
a
the
face,
head?
they had
brain?
eyes.
I think we have.
When
There
we
are
wake
more-
those two up, like
There.
and
Well, I'm
we
sure the
share this
explosions.
well, yeah.
The explosions
like-
did pretty much stir the whole camp, so everybody's sort
Okay.
of now looking up and they see the change in the sky above you,
Yeah.
Tepest.
That's not good. Good night. Oh, he looks and he's like, hey.
Anything else we need to know?
Eli's an idiot,
Anything else new that we need to know?
and she smells.
Not I took a
said
bath.
new.
Just the
Oh.
and she would point where the blue glow is and point that out. It hasn't come any closer, but
Our
Just keep an
banshee
eye on it.
friend.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Is it still blue?
Yes, it's still blue.
Okay.
I'm blue.
Dabba-dee.
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
If I was green, I would die.
Yep.
Look how
And
mad
on that note,
Claire is.
Keli goes to bed.
All right. Valish and Alaric, I need a perception check, please, either from both of you each or one with advantage.
I currently have disadvantage on perception, so I would. Baelish, what's your modifier?
Average.
I mean, he's a wizard.
However,
More
because
Basically
Valish
average.
cannot see in the dark, it'll be at disadvantage.
You know I have 2 sets of goggles of night right
Oh
now,
my
right?
god, yes!
You?
I bought one, and then I
Oh,
still had
okay.
my infusion one.
The one that you made, yeah.
Okay.
So it's like just 2 dudes sitting here with night vision goggles.
All right.
Someone turns the lights on. Ah!
Valish, you can do so at advantage.
Ooh, before Athelstan like lays down, he's like, ooh, Alaric.
Eh? Yes.
Slingshot.
I could probably make one of those. Give me like 10 minutes.
A really good one.
Okay, 20.
One that could sling shoes.
I mean, I could just hand you Sly.
Keli
No.
just starts chuckling because she knows what's going on.
No, a slingshot to sling shoes.
Sly.
Further, more accurately, as well as more forcefully.
Oh, you really did make a friend.
Did you say that out loud?
Fuck yes, I did.
Just kick snow at her.
I am making her more efficient in battle.
You made a friend. That wasn't me. I'm so proud of you.
We're friends?
And I'm casting guidance
You-
on myself. as well.
And you called me a dumbass.
You're an idiot.
Shut the fuck
He
up
said-
and go to bed.
He says in Celestial, fuck you.
Yeah, that's all in Celestial for sure.
All right.
Add the extra D4.
What's your name?
So,
I'm
As
imagining
Athelstan-
Celestial memes.
you don't speak Celestial, but you can tell.
Baelish did.
He did, yeah. He totally spoke Celestial when we were in the
Pretty sure
mansion.
Yeah, Valish does.
We like. I remember looking out, like, excuse the fuck out of me. We were both like, what?
Yeah, I forgot to add that to his character.
Because he
So you don't have
answered.
it on my languages.
There you
Because
go.
he like
it's on there now.
he like
Okay.
like Athelstan asked a question or something in Celestial or Keli did, and then he answered, and we were both like, Aru?
All right. So Valish, you know what's happening. They're just bickering like brother and sister.
Eat a
Um,
Their
dick.
usual bullshit.
Alaric, you have no idea what's going on, but you know sort of the tone, the intonation of everything. They're probably just being Athelstan and Keli.
Why is Sly starting to cuddle on? Like, you were literally over there on the other side of the fire. Get away from me.
She
She
rolled
just
through
scoots
the
over like
fire.
in her sleep.
Well,
By the way,
Atlas
a
like
tiefling.
scoots.
over the course of the watch, I'm going to take out the deck of illusions and look through what I actually have.
Okay,
I
we can
thought
do
you were
that.
gonna say a deck of many things, and I had a panic, and I was like, oh gods, no!
Gods no.
Raw.
Not again!
I was hoping that's what they were gonna roll on that, and it didn't happen. I was really disappointed. I'm kind of glad that it didn't though, because now I'm here.
I just draw and like, oh shit! Hey, look, here's death.
I'd
Oh,
take
already
death.
getting that.
I would take death over the void.
Same.
All right. Well, are you gonna write this down?
Somewhere
I'm going.
an ice giant is breakdancing.
Oh, him.
Yeah, still twerking in the middle of the path.
I am going to open up. I'm going to unlock the deck of illusions and just erase what I don't have.
Okay, sounds good. So what you do not have is
No, tell him what he does have if he has less of.
it's easier to what he
Oh.
doesn't. So you do not have the Six of Hearts.
Hang on a
Okay.
second. I gotta show you guys this because it looks so cute. Pasta is literally watching the stream.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
She's literally watching you guys on stream.
Hi,
She's having a good time. Hi, Panya.
Sam's not watching the stream. He doesn't care.
Oh,
You
Wait
can't
a
even
minute.
see him. He's just a little guy.
he's a little guy.
Oh, there's the ears.
The Six of Hearts is not listed in the deck of illusions anyway.
Oh, okay.
My jar is sweating. Damn.
10 of Hearts. Obviously, you've used that already.
I've used that one.
Yep. The Jack and the King of Hearts.
I'll just mark that as used as well.
You're missing the 10 Jack and King of Diamonds.
The Jack and the King of Hearts and the 10 Jack and
King.
Yep.
You are missing the Ace of Spades and the Queen of Spades.
Give me 1 second. I'm still.
Yep.
King, Jack, and Queen of Hearts.
10 Jack and King of Diamonds. 6-10 Jack King of Hearts.
Jack of Diamonds. 10 of Diamonds.
Valish is like, and Valeric is just like.
And then what after the diamonds?
The Ace and Queen of Spades.
Ace and Queen of Spades. I was hoping I'd have the Ace of Spades, but I guess I ain't that lucky.
Nope.
You want a Tweedo?
Ace and Queen, got it.
Okay. And the 2, 8, and 9 of clubs.
Wrong button.
This is
2,
for
8,
you,
9.
Liz.
So I got almost no clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you
For
do
all
have
the
both
cool
jokers.
kids.
I do have 2 jokers.
Joker's
Okay.
here.
I can summon myself.
You can.
You got a couple of jokers in your party, I would say.
Get out.
Okay, so that's the King of Hearts, Jack of Hearts, 10 of Hearts, Jack of Diamonds, 10 of Diamonds, Ace of Spades, Queen of Spades, 9 of Clubs, 8 of Clubs, and 2 of Clubs.
Yep.
And you said some other ones, but I can't even find them listed on here, so.
Yeah, that was my mistake. When I was doing a random roll, I was looking at the wrong club. Or sorry, the wrong suit.
Okay.
Alright, so as you and Valish settle into your watch, and Athelstan and Keeli's bickering ends eventually,
Eli just starts snoring horribly, and it's awful.
really it's Athelstan.
Throwing
It's
his voice in his sleep.
It's Athelstan's casting prestidigitation to make Keeli sound like they're snoring horribly.
Mm-hmm.
Too real, man. Too real.
That's sleep apnea, though.
Yeah. Alaric. As you're
Yes.
sitting with Valish, and Valish is... What's Valish doing?
Watching the path from the city that we saw, figure there's going to be something coming through soon.
From the southeast of you, Alaric, you begin to hear a song. It's quiet.
Shit. Am I back in the woods again?
In the woods.
Cartagus, the Singing Woods?
No.
They wouldn't have been here, but
That was much worse.
You're not in Cartacus right now.
Am I drunk?
This song is one that you've heard sung by a very familiar voice. The lullaby. Sung to a child curled up in a wooden crib by your wife, Liliana. Even the voice is the same. The lilting notes of this lullaby kind of lull you, and you find yourself kind of bumping. And that little spot of hope in your chest begins to bloom. It's not the best way to be reunited, but maybe it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if they were here. Valish, you see the blue light getting closer. And we're gonna go on break.
Oh,
We will be
He's
right
gonna get
back.
eaten.
they're gonna take.
I'm hot spotting. Because
Oh,
Afi
okay.
taught me how to.
Yes, I
Oh, hello.
did. Maggie is here and will be returning into cam in a moment, and then the cameras will fix
I don't have my
themselves.
camera on.
There they go.
Nope.
There you go. You're here now. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. So,
Hello.
before our break, Alaric heard a lullaby on the breeze. Is that right?
On Breeze?
No, the breeze. I knew you were
On
gonna
the
say that.
breeze. That
The breeze.
Is there any other
sounded
kind?
like his wife.
Your wife's a banshee, Alaric.
And
Damn.
Danish, you saw the blue light coming closer. Not fast. Just seemed a little closer than before.
Ooh.
Y'all see any seagulls?
Thank you for subbing me to my own channel.
Who did that?
I did because I did a random one, so it just picked somebody. I think I did that last month too.
I think so. I keep forgetting to renew it.
It's fine. It's fine. I got you.
Fine, Artemis just renews you every month.
Yep,
Yeah, it's
seems
fine.
like.
Maybe Artemis could start renewing me. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
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 Wow!
Hello?
What? I'm so confused now.
I don't know.
It's like that deer call in Bambi 2. Terrifying.
Are we playing
You know
the
what I'm talking about?
banshee?
Hello? I'm
Oh.
here. It's me. Hello? Hello? I'm here.
Are you
I'm
done?
here. Yes.
Are they here though? That is the question.
That's
Alright.
a preview of what we have to look forward to on the 29th.
Oh, not that for me.
So, yes, Alaric, lullaby, your wife, singing. Valish, the blue light is getting closer a little bit, maybe.
Well, shit. What do you think, Alaric? Do I hear the singing as well, or
You
just
do
him?
not. Just him.
Okay.
I'm hearing singing. Sounds like my wife.
Pay super, super close attention. Like listening for music.
Can't be here.
Nature itself has its own sort of music, but you don't hear any singing or instruments or anything like that.
I'm not hearing anything.
In fact, it's quiet again. Unsettlingly quiet. After the explosions had gone off over New Tepest, there was this sort of cacophony of birds that were disturbed and, other noises of... You could even hear shouting from New Tepest as somebody screamed. Maybe. And dogs barked. And you hear Dez talking in his sleep.
Well, that's nothing new.
Barking in his sleep.
Barking in his sleep.
Yeah, the explosion was
Fucking
just
dick in
Des
his
snoring really loudly.
Yeah. But no singing. No instruments.
How far away did the blue light look to begin with?
It's at least a half day's travel.
Okay. And it's just slowly working its way closer?
Seems to be.
Okay.
Oh.
So no need to wake the others yet. Let them get their beauty rest. I know Des hates getting woken up in the middle of the night.
Do you know that, or does Breeze know that?
I think he spent 1 or 2 nights with Des. With him, intimately.
I'm gonna say, were you the little spoon or the big spoon?
Both.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate the image that we conjured that one time of Valus just standing butt-ass naked in front of a blazing fire while Alaric's head just blocked his crotch from us, the viewers, in our mind's eye?
Yep. Draw it up.
You got it. I'll do it. I don't care.
I can't draw. It would be stick figures.
Yeah.
Just a stick figure in front of another stick figure.
Yeah.
With the booty.
With the booty. What do you guys do?
No, the booty's facing the fire.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. I guess nothing.
Alaric, what are you doing?
Keeping an eye out,
Okay.
trying to figure out what is going on.
All right. The singing gets louder, more insistent. It's demanding your attention. Still a soft lullaby, but it's closer. Coming directly south from you on the bay.
Baelish, do you hear that?
Still the music?
Yeah.
No.
Am I going crazy?
Think you already were. But
Harsh.
these domains play tricks on people. Make them hear things they want.
Alaric just kind of remembers back to what the hag said about a woman from his past or something.
What? Oh.
And it's like, she can't be here. He's going through every logical step in his head to disprove that this is happening.
CBT.
The nature of the domains, you have like a decent idea of how they work. But then there are the counters to the general rule. You, for example, you yourself are a counter to that rule. Keli is another one, though you don't know that yet. Sly is one. She was dragged here by the bagman.
He would know now though, because I told Atlas.
Allegedly.
Oh yeah, that's right. Keli was brought here by someone through the mists. Everybody else is a resident here. They were born here. They probably have died previously here. But the three of you, you're the variables that are not consistent with the equation.
We
It
are
stands to
three
reason
foreigners.
that Liliana could be here. She was intelligent in her own right. Maybe she could have done the experiment that you were working on when you were brought here.
He wasn't doing an experiment. He was wandering in the Underdark, got lost.
Oh, sorry. I got my two things mixed up. Maybe she followed him.
Doing an experiment.
You touching me?
Pete's on the desk.
The singing gets closer. And Valus, you start to hear it.
Oh, there it is.
And on the very edges of the dark vision that the goggles afford you, on the ice of the bay, you see a figure moving closer. Not illuminated by blue light. That's completely separate.
I'm going to use my magical tinkering to create 4 little lights and toss them in that direction.
Okay, this is dancing lights.
Oh, you still have the same ones as before, though? I thought you picked those up.
Oh yeah, that would be in my pouch. I just toss them out there. It's not a dancing light. It's what my magical tinkering allows me to do.
Light
Basically puts a
bulb.
light spell on, like, inanimate objects.
Glow sticks. He cracks
Pretty
it.
much.
Ching!
Yeah, as soon as I see this woman, I
Oh, yeah, okay.
go ahead and
Oh, we don't know it's a woman. It's a figure.
or figure. Sorry, I assume it's a woman because it's.
Well,
I'm
you
assuming
don't.
it's Alaric's wife
Mm.
or
Mhm.
somebody impersonating his wife. And just go around and everybody up, everybody up, everybody up.
All right, everybody is
Possible danger.
woken from their sleep to a very nervous Valish looking down at you.
The angle. Oh my gosh.
Do we hear the singing then when Baelish wakes us up?
Not at first.
Sorry.
You start
Sorry,
to
that
hear
was-
it a few minutes later
Ah.
as you're the grumbling of camp being woken before they're supposed to be woken settles. You begin to hear this sort of soft lullaby coming closer.
From the fireplace, you can see Atlas and you can see Sai over Atlas's back, and then you can see Valish standing there, and where Valish is framing wise is Atlas's face, his crotch, just like the previous shot. But it's a shadow, but it's more aesthetic because it's in the middle of the snow, and there's a banshee in the corner.
Well, it's not necessarily.
Another Sonic meme.
Yep.
The real horror.
The real horror of the domains of dread.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
So yeah, you all hear this singing coming closer, and for those of you with dark vision, it's about 50 feet out now.
Oh
What
no.
language?
Are we feeling
What
wet?
language is it singing in?
Common.
Am I
What
being
is the song
warned?
saying?
Am I being warned of danger?
You are not being warned of danger, no.
What's the range on that thing, though? I thought it was only 30 feet.
I'm waiting.
I prepare my weapons and I go, are we fighting a ghost?
Not necessarily fighting,
Old.
but it's
You guys,
creepy.
plug your ears. Use your hand signs.
Atlas has 2 sets of ears. Can I use my sword to hair off 4 pieces of fabric to stuff in my 4 separate ear holes?
You can't tell me that Atlas
Sure.
does not already have beeswax or cotton fluffs or something prepared for this overstimulated horseman.
That is true.
No,
I
I'm
put
overstimulated.
I would say, yeah, you probably have some sort of handle.
Anti-spook gear. I put
Yeah.
on my anti-spook gear so I am not spooked by the spirit.
Yeah.
And I look at my plants and I'm like, kind of just put them again because I don't know how to block their hearing. They're plants.
They don't exactly have noticeable ears, no.
That'd be
They're built different.
terrifying.
They are built different.
Put
Just
some
stuffing
put
stuff in
something
my ears.
in my ear. Alaric, get your Desirous proof.
He's already
Your anti-desert.
he's already on it.
Could be the elephant ear plant. That'll be the next one that he creates for you.
Well, all the better to
Like,
hear
That
it.
way
Keeler-
you have
Keeler
ears.
will just sign "Just watch."
And we just watch.
Daz, what are you doing?
Looking at everyone doing their hand signals. I'm like, oh, that's fucking great.
Well, Athelstan
Plug your
speaks.
ears.
How are we supposed to know what it says if we plug our ears?
Do you want to know what it says if it means your death?
Well, you don't want to fight it, so we got to talk to it.
We can talk to it.
I'm not going to die today. I've already seen it.
Is she 30 feet yet? And is it dangerous?
As she
Is
comes
there-
into 30 feet, there is no indication of danger.
Fine.
Athelstan just calls out, "Hold it! Please! For the love... Stop!
The figure
Stop there!
stops.
Thank you! Wow, I did not think that would work. Thank you very much for stopping."
And you see this sort of shadowy figure, like their hands raised either side. They are unarmed.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Yo, mama.
Well,
My name is Liliana.
insight check. I don't know who... Okay,
You
and...
can make an insight check if you want.
Well, I don't know who that is, so why would I make... And she's 30 feet away, so like... Okay.
My husband is with you.
Athelstan just like...
It was one
He looks
night.
at Desirous.
One night.
He looks at Desirous, he looks at Valish, he looks at Alaric, he looks at Atlas, and then looks away from Atlas.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't
Keelai would,
think
like,
I
you know,
was ever
spell that out.
married.
Well, does
How?
anyone put their hand up?
This person, how do we, like, what, you're walking in the middle of the night, singing a creepy fucking song.
Our daughter's bedtime song.
How did you get here?
We all, like, Athelstan just, like, looks over at Alaric, he's like, "You have a wife?"
You have a kid?
Oh yeah, you do have a kid.
You have a.
We don't.
bedtime
We didn't know
song?
that
We
though.
don't
I
know
thought
that.
he said
We
I thought
don't
he
know that.
mentioned it. It's like, it's like, you have a wife? You have a kid? He has a kid? Oh, she did say that.
I went into the dark to try and find you. And now I'm here. It's very, very cold.
Approach slowly, if you please.
It's pretty slippery. That's what I've been doing, but okay.
Well, go for it.
And she proceeds to move closer.
What's she look
Alaric,
like?
What does your wife look like?
About average height, red hair, blue eyes.
Hell, too many
Yeah.
redheads.
Hair, blue eyes. About a fairly athletic build, but wearing a blue dress.
That's what she looked like
As-
the last time you saw her. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
She looked like the last time you saw her.
That was how she looked the last time you saw her.
Yep.
As the woman comes to the edge of your firelight, you see exactly that. An average height woman with red hair, blue eyes, athletic build. However, she's not in a blue dress. She is dressed for combat, adventuring. Leather pants, jerkin, a backpack over one shoulder, a sword on her hip.
Athelstan takes in a deep breath through the nose. Does she smell scary?
No.
Does she smell like a human?
She smells human.
Does she smell like a beast, you know?
No.
Okay.
She smell good.
She smells like a woman who has been in the Underdark, so it's kind of musty, mushroomy.
I don't know, she smells like fungus.
Wet.
Not that bad.
She smells like Keelai.
And she comes to the edge of your campfire with her hand still up. And her eyes are wide and blue and watering as her gaze is only for Alaric.
Just a moment, please. You have to understand it's been rough for us the last couple days. And I cast Detect Good and Evil.
Nothing.
I thought you were gonna cast Turn Undead, and I was gonna be like, oh, ooh.
That is not what I wanted that to do, but sure.
Oh man, I would have felt real bad if Athelstan if I just followed my instinct and Athelstan had just shot off an Eldritch Blast. Like, what? If it's actually her.
So it's for
If
the
it-
duration, you know, if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there's an object within 30 feet that is magically desecrated or consecrated.
Okay. None of that comes up.
Apart from
Athelstan,
what I
if you
already
would
know. What
you would
does
act-
Dez come up as? Because Dez wasn't here the last time I did this.
Nothing.
Does his little thing come up on that too?
No.
No?
He
Alright,
ain't
cool.
even there. Yes, I know you would have killed Athelstan. He wasn't actually going to do it.
What are you doing,
Always,
Alaric?
always untrusting.
You just got here today. And we found 4 dead bodies today.
5.
Excuse me for being a little paranoid.
I'm watching
5.
you fucker.
Plus 1 you didn't find.
Oh yeah, plus that one.
You're like a
He's-
bad routine.
just trying to wrap his head around the fact that she's right in front of him.
And she's still looking at you with big, teary eyes, and her hands are shaking. You can see her lips are blue, and her face, like her cheeks, are chapped red. Alaric,
Does she look real? Like, does she look solid?
I mean, hang on. Before you answer
She's
that
solid.
question, you can answer it by this, because Athelstan was literally about to pick up a rock and just like chuck it at her chest.
Please don't.
how big is the rock you're chucking at?
Oh, it's
her?
just a
a
little,
rock.
just a
Just
little piece
pebble?
of, just a little pebble. Yeah, just like thunk.
Okay, so you kind of like flick it at her, and it hits her kind of in the
Just like,
titty.
tip.
And oh,
That's rude.
Physical.
We just had to check. Alaric, what's going on?
I understand this is a very weird place.
I have no idea.
Is your wife dead?
Alaric, it's me.
How about
Come-
something?
Come
How
by the
about a
fire,
proof?
at
Yeah,
least.
I guess just sit, but
Thank you.
no sudden movements, I guess.
Alaric, is it her?
She tries very hard to walk by Alaric without like instigating anything, but she's still looking up at him like, all these people who I am. But she huddles down by the fire and like,
Just 1 second. And he says that as he pulls out his wand of detect magic.
okay.
I haven't seen anybody from where we were for over 10 years.
I'll detect thoughts too.
Okay. So
You fly.
Are you digging in or
Paranoid
just
we
doing
all
surface
are.
thoughts?
Of course, I'm digging in.
Okay. So gonna roll
I don't
a-
do the surface touches. I
I'm
always go
just making sure.
He likes
I
that
do.
deep penetration.
So as you try to dig into her brain, she immediately pushes back.
She's like, ow.
What are you doing? What are
Get
you
out of
trying to
there.
do?
What do I get on
And-
the surface though?
On the surface before you dug in, her thoughts were almost 100% focused on Alaric. Fear of all of these people. And
Fair.
And Athelstan isn't even
Anxiety.
standing.
anxiety that Alaric has not claimed her for who she is. As for your detect magic, Alaric, the same things pop up as normal. Your friend's gear. Nothing really on Liliana at all. Just faint wisps of the magic that was likely used to get her here.
How did you get here? If you are who you say you are and you are where you are from, where you say you're from.
When Alaric didn't come back, I went looking for him. He told me where he was going. And so I set out. I used to adventure, or we got married, and I still had my ear, and I just...
How long did you wait?
a week.
How old's your kid?
He's 4 now.
4.
Yeah.
Leon, I've been in the domains for 10 years.
How time's fucky here, that means nothing.
It's
My love,
weird.
is this woman whom she claims to be, is she what she seems?
Seems to be. Don't see any traces of magic or... some sort of conjuration or enchantment magic kind of on her, but I see that often when we're in the mists themselves.
Hmm. I think that's your wife.
Alaric is gonna stumble forward and just like drop to one knee in front of her, look her in the eyes, and then pull her into a hug.
She just lets out this long breath and hugs you back very, very tightly, and like it's holding the back of your coat. She's actually like pushed her hands under your coat and then under your shirts, because that's what wives do. They stick their cold ass hands on your bare skin, and she's just holding on to your back flub.
Athel stands like this. Because he knows what it's like
confused.
Because he knows what it's like to love a redhead.
Atlas doesn't understand what it's like to love a redhead.
And she cries, just heaving ugly sobs into your shoulder.
Well,
like a banshee.
No.
Well, that was weird. And Athelstan like looks over towards the blue light. Is that closer?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little
Great.
closer. It's been moving slowly.
Wake me up when it's in hitting distance.
Yeah. It's still like half a day off. Everybody else go back to bed. We're fine.
Oh, Alaric, I missed you so much.
Don't let her stab him.
I won't.
He's the only one who knows how to tell that cannon of his to do something.
Yeah.
Where are we, Alaric?
That is... We seem to have stumbled into the domains of dread.
I'm just imagining
I don't know
Mike
what that
Wazowski's
is.
voice. We're now stuck in this frozen wasteland!
From what I remember being told, I think I stumbled into the Undershadow instead of the Underdark.
I don't know what that means. You were the only one to pass through, so it was easy to track you this far.
I don't know how you managed to track me. I've been Darkon, Cartacus, here,
No,
a couple other places.
I don't know. I came through, and I was on this ice mob. And now I'm here, and I found you. I can't believe I found you.
just saying this for I'm sure what the rest of this party of players is thinking. If you put a hole in her chest too, I'm gonna be so upset, Effie.
Listen, bitch.
Those who don't know, I'm referencing the last time we brought somebody to with us, and like
That
and
didn't
us
belong there.
literally that wasn't initially there, didn't belong there previously, and a hole erupted in their fucking chest, and then they died bleeding out and gasping in Athelstan's arms.
That person. Yeah.
Lord Hank Hill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hankford.
Thanks for that.
I'm
Hankford.
still mad about that. I didn't
I'm too still mad about that, but I'm mad that I didn't catch it.
I'm mad that I didn't. I mean, I'm mad that I didn't catch it too. Anyway, sorry. I'm breaking up a very heartwarming moment. Sorry.
thanks for
I'm gonna
that.
mute myself.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Alaric, who are all these people?
Wanderers, mercenaries.
That one wearing a crown.
Yeah, he does that.
In his sleep?
He does that.
And a horseman.
Hi.
Hello.
He's waving.
Go back to sleep, Atlas.
Back to sleep, Atlas.
But I want to meet Alaric's wife. She seems nice.
Hi, I'm Liliana.
Hi, I'm Atlas. I'm Alaric's friend. We hunted for clams together. He's good at fishing.
Oh, yes, he is. Nice to meet you, Atlas.
Nice to meet you too. Your husband is a good man. Atlas kind of looks down and looks back up. He is a man of few words, but when he does speak, they are great, and I'm sure I can't tell you things you already don't know. Charlie! I saw him go run up the stairs. I saw his tail.
Yeah, he was sniffing around down here. Well, I didn't mean to wake all of you. I knew he would be here. I felt it. And I thought our daughter's lullaby would bring me to him.
Creep everybody out. Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare anyone.
It's okay that you showed up out of the blue when invited. I know you couldn't stay away. I know you couldn't hide it. Do you want to stay the night with us? Because I know for you it isn't over.
Not over? What's not over? We can't go home?
No, I was parodying a song that somebody in this carnival once sang. I thought you might know it. It's a classic song.
It's canon!
They're from a field. They call her Adele.
I've never heard of Adele.
They're a ranger. They're a ranger bard. It's fine. But would you like to stay the night if Alaric, you're okay? Maybe I shouldn't be the one offering.
And she looks up at Alaric like, you would turn me away?
No, I wouldn't turn my own life away.
She, like, cups your cheeks and rubs her fingers into your scruff, into your beard.
So help me God, if you make us kill this woman, I'm going to be mad at you for a week.
And she breaks Alaric's neck.
Well, it's a good thing we got that diamond.
Said you were gone for 10 years. You've only been gone, like, weeks.
Well, maybe 2 weeks for you, but time moves differently here. I mean, hell, last week I was 50 years in the past.
That's a lot to take in.
Oh, believe me, I know.
How do we get home?
That I'm still trying to figure out. The only thing I can figure out is maybe pass through the Feywild. Question is, how the hell do you get there to begin with?
I don't know. I don't even know where we are.
The Sea of Sorrows and the Domains of Dread.
Quite dramatic.
Yeah, they seem to like names like that here.
What sort of emo bitch named this place?
Carl Urban.
The-
We stand Carl Urban here.
I don't know what to say. So glad to see you. I missed you so much.
So did I.
Can you... You're on... I'm guessing you're on watch. You were awake first, I think. No? You seem the most put together out of everyone.
Someone has to keep a level head.
Of course it's you. Oh, I'll stay up with you.
No,
wanna
wait till he
Spend a
wait.
moment without you.
Fucking fucker. Tell him he wasn't there when he was jumping off a tower being pursued by a tentacle.
So much for muting.
Mmm.
Well, let's continue your watch, okay? I'll sit up with you.
Thank you.
Kind of just holds like one of your hands in both of hers and use it to kind of warm up her hands and just hang on to you, and you all successfully complete a long rest. Finally.
good.
Oh, okay. I'm not ignoring you. I'm picking spells. I promise.
Okay. Go ahead and pick your spells. Do your portent.
Yeah, that would be pretty important to have done. Okay. How many?
Posture check.
No, I need to be bad postured right now.
How many what, Maggie?
I'm just seeing how many spells I can know right now because you accidentally opened up Stardew Valley modding. I need to know how many spells I can have right now.
Druid, isn't it like your wisdom modifier plus half your class level rounded down?
You know, previous editions we used to have tables for this.
We do too.
How do I math this? So
It's your level,
I would
it's your level plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay. That is
Nerd.
8. I'm good at math.
I got you. I was just helping.
So good at math.
If you're not following Old Man Rolling Dice, go give them a follow. There's been some pretty cool content lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, like an almost TPK last night.
Well, I was talking about the Instagram photos, but that's okay.
What I do.
I loved
pretty cool.
I loved the bit with the dice crayon. I'd completely forgotten that was a thing.
Speaking of dice, Old Man Rolling Dice does have its own dice set, and you can get it now at CanadianDice.ca using our code TheVactaire for 10% off. One word.
Settle down.
What?
Let her Sam Regal, gods.
Okay.
Yeah. Let Effie do what she does.
This spell picking break has been brought to you by Canadian Dice. God.
You know what I don't have to do? Pick spells, because I can't do that. But I didn't
You
know.
picked Warlock, motherfucker. What do you want?
It used to be a little bit different in the world sense. I'm sorry, because
I wouldn't have
Fantasy
chosen-
trash for everybody else.
I wouldn't have chosen detect poison and disease.
I'll change it your next level up.
I can't!
Oh, you
Not
can't
until
drop
level
a
8.
spell.
At level up, you can.
A rooster.
It just crashed for everybody else or just me?
Just you.
Just
It's
you.
It's fine for me.
How many charges does my Capo get back?
If you haven't used any...
Ooh.
Oh no, you did use some, didn't you?
Well, I use some, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you did sleep.
Is it like a D6 or is it all fully recharge it?
1 second, I wrote it into the item on your inventory.
Oh. That would be my ignorance knowing how to open it. Hold on.
The red dot beside King Tech's crown.
Oh, I'm debating if
one-
I still want to take Speak with Animal, though.
1d6
What if we
plus
see
3
Seagull?
expended charges.
Well, your seagulls might show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I mean, if we die, I mean, at least I could have talked to an animal.
If I'm gonna die with cheese in my mouth. Every lactose intolerant person ever.
At least I would die doing what I love, eating cheese.
Eating cheese.
Yo, my stomach was so bad over my mini vacation seeing my Canadian friend. I was up till 6 a.m. because my stomach hurt so bad. I was
While
just
y'all
like,
are like,
Do I have to roll anything for the stress effect?
Yes, you're going to make a wisdom saving throw. Anybody with a stress effect can do so.
do I have a stress effect?
Okay, good.
21.
Okay, so you are no longer stressed, and we can say that the sudden appearance of your wife has brought a sense of calm. Bring in a sense of calm.
you have pillowed your head on her pillowy lady bosom.
Yes.
It's a little hard because there's a breastplate there now.
Yeah.
Well, a leather, a hard leather.
Yeah.
Is your wife a ranger? That's so cool. While everybody is poring over their spell books, Athelstan just comes walking out of the forest, and he's like wiping blood off of his mouth.
Yeah.
And he's got like
does have
half
a black eye.
Oh no, that wasn't tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, he could, but like, and he's just got like this. He just like tosses what seems to be some bones behind him.
I can't remove the.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. Sly's gonna make a wisdom save. Sly is still under her stress effect.
I don't know why you made her take stress for killing an incel.
I think it was more the
Oops, I did it again.
yeah.
She cracked his spine. Got lost in the game.
First time I killed somebody with this shoe, not the last time she will.
Wasn't
That
even
was
her
the first
shoe.
time.
Yeah. I mean, none of them are her shoes.
True.
She's using a bag that magically steals shoes from across the domains.
I
But
love
it's
that.
all like the left shoe.
Yeah. She'll back up sewers, reverse street signs, and steal everyone's left shoe.
Yep.
And it's always stilettos.
Would now be a good time to, let's say, a certain member of the group had to pee?
Sure.
Sure.
We'll be right back.
your fridge then if you
Because
don't
it's
drink.
still there from when my ex
Good
was
way to
here.
come back from
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Put that shit out the put that
We've
shit out
come
the
back
window.
to worse. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I know.
no, I know. I was just letting you know we're back.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw you
Uh,
push the button. It's fine. No regrets.
So hi, we're back. So you all wake up in the morning as Athelstan comes out from the forest line, picking his teeth on a bone. There's blood kind of like smeared down his chin.
Your face.
He just like
Liliana,
he just like crunches down on a whole ass and just like pulls the bone from his teeth and sucks the meat from his teeth and then just like crunch and sits down.
Liliana and is
Okay.
basically glued to Alaric's side, kind of holding his hand and just being present with him.
Please don't make us kill her.
I almost
the
caught
rest
a
of you-
beaver.
Well, we should pick the trail up and keep going.
They're not that way. Rabbits though.
Clean your face.
Prestidigitation.
He just like goes to reach for a handkerchief and it just all the blood just like Did you just
I didn't touch you.
did you just spell slap that off my face?
It wasn't intended to be a slap.
Thank you. If we see another rabbit, I call it.
Already had one.
I am a freakishly large man, and he stands up again.
How tall is Athelstan? I forget.
He's 6'7" or 6'6".
Okay.
Something. He's enormous.
Atlas looks at him slightly down toward.
Mm-hmm.
Keelite, who's all of like 5.5 feet, is supposed to be your fucking bodyguard.
You're stout. You're compact.
Yeah, she's built like a brick house,
That's
but
why
I mean,
that's literally that's why it's funny. But also, for some reason, apparently nobody wanted to tell you that you were it's just for show. You belong to Athelstan. It's fine. Your life is a lie.
As in Rex.
But you are supposed to. Yeah, that's my father. Anyway, you are supposed to protect me.
why does that mean something to you, Alaric?
No, that was out of character. I was trying to.
Oh,
Yeah, I got
Out of
curious there. I
character,
was like,
Moose.
what does Alaric know about my dad? Out of character. Yeah, out of character,
Yeah.
Moose, but we can't see
He's
him.
can't
been
see
to
it. You can't see
Darkon,
him
so
doing
what
it.
would he know?
You would know that Aslan Rex is the de
dick.
facto leader of Darkon. And
He is the Dark Lord of Darkon.
He
Well, he
wouldn't
was.
know that, but thank you for interjecting.
Sorry.
He is seen as the king of Darkon, but he is not present and does not get involved in his subjects. He's just sort of there in name only, like a figurehead.
It's like a skitter of movement and just like
well, shall we continue on then?
you just hear.
You can absolutely continue on.
Well, I'll start like same thing, just with advantage and guiding myself.
Hear the crack.
If people are helping.
Tearing flesh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm helping.
So it's actually just going to be a straight roll because enough snow has fallen to start to obscure the tracks.
Okay.
Guidance?
16.
Okay. You are still able to make out the blood through the snow. It's dried and frozen now, obviously, but it still has that different color to it that it comes through the sort of coating of snow. And you start on your way towards the southeast side of the bay.
So then
Now-
joins them, like slings his bag over his shoulder, takes the rabbit from his mouth, and holds the carcass out to Keli. You know, like how like seals bring you dead penguins because they think that you're a useless hunter in the wild.
Sure.
I'm good. I had rations.
Speaking of,
It's very disgusting. Well, he doesn't think so. It's delicious.
Of course. So carrying along.
Carrion.
Wow.
Hurry!
I need everybody to make a perception check.
Cast the guidance on myself.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
I don't need one.
Finally.
Well.
Oh,
15.
Okay. So everybody but Valish and
So
Dez sees the blue light about 200 feet from you. You can see this sort of structure that's been decaying for eons. Rubble walls that have been set up and then fallen down at some point. Fragments of them still stand. The echo of a building that used to be there. And the blue light is coming from within.
Oh crap!
Don't like that.
And the
Alaric
trail
would
is going that way. Of course it is.
turn to Liliana and pull out another pair of earplugs. We might need these.
What are they for? Like putting them in her ear.
We might be facing a banshee.
Oh.
Alaric, you might want to start teaching her the basics of our hand signs. Just a heads up as we're walking and talking.
It's
I'm
200
gonna do that.
Surprise!
I know,
She already
but,
knows. She knows deaf people. No, just kidding. But
Well,
like
I mean,
you know, British sign
something like
language is a little different than dark sign.
sign language would have probably been used by the dwarves in the mining operation because it'd be very, very loud.
They are very, very loud.
Wait, I just had a whole ass like stroke. Are you actually a dwarf? I thought you were a human.
He is, but he worked with the dwarves in the Underdark.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
We lived in a dwarven city.
Oh.
He's a human a dwarven trained human clan crafter.
Oh, sorry. That's adorable. I love that. You don't see it enough.
So they might not know like normal sign language, but dwarven sign. Would she know that?
She would probably know a couple hand signs, just very, very simple ones like go, stop, that sort of thing.
Watch out
Yeah.
for that tree.
What is she, George?
Yes.
Exactly.
We stand Brendan Fraser on this channel.
We do stand Brendan Fraser
Yeah,
on
we
this
do.
channel. We
sorry,
stand
I missed
every
one.
version of Brendan Fraser on
Yes,
this
we
channel.
do.
I'm going to say
Mainly-
something dirty, but I'm going to mute
I
myself.
hear Becky somewhere.
Becky? Becky, where are you?
I'm not sure I do. I think Becky and I have confirmed this.
All right. So you continue to approach, or what are you guys doing?
That's
feel
where
like-
the trail's going.
I feel like we need a plan.
Yep.
Because the
Roll the
last
banshee.
time we went barging into a place just that is looking quite unkept, we ended up 50 years in the past. And this one, trapped in a collapsing tower with a tentacle of a certain beast named George after him.
And the time before that, Des got a crown.
Athelstan and Keelai both probably just look at him like, what?
What?
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
Last time they charged in somewhere, he got his crown.
How would you know that?
I would have been told. I'm sure somebody would have told.
Atlas would have said it probably when they were
Yeah,
at the
You
bar.
guys would have
doing
been
this
talking
little
about the fact that
puppy
he got
puppy.
this crown.
Literally, all the time you be talking to each other. The NPCs are still there. You know who else is still here? Gabriella.
Gabriella.
And Sly.
What happened to Agni's character anyway? Is she still there with us, or did she disappear?
Wandered off into the mists.
Atlas misses her. And Breeze. Why were you looking over there as if Agni's like bound and gagged in the corner? That's where
Stop
you've been
looking
keeping
behind
him
the
this entire
curtain.
time. Don't. Is he like the Wizard of Oz back there, making sure stream runs?
Yeah, the Wizard of Oz, for sure.
All right. Hey, Affy, based off of Athelstan's past biological background as well as his research, can I make some sort of tactical check that would provide him with the best way to approach said banshee?
Absolutely, you can. You can do an Arcana check.
With advantage?
No, just a straight roll. You have
I quit.
inspiration.
That is true. Mine as well. But I'm not using it again. Wait, I almost hit perception. For those of you at home, I rolled a 9.
9?
Another 9.
Wow. The dice are telling the
Advantage.
story, and I will oblige. You do know some stuff about banshees that we have talked about prior, and I'm just going to keep talking even though you're ranting off camera. Or on camera, but muted. Yeah, so you know, like, there's like their biology and like what they're capable of and all that stuff, but as for actual tactical approaching, you've never done that except one time, and it did not end well for you.
No, it didn't. That was before your time, Artemis. Oh wait, no, he just he didn't say that out loud. He's like, well, I know this, and this about banshees, but I know hell all about fighting them. Last time I faced one, I was 14 years old.
Did you win?
I ended up in
one.
I ended up in a coma for 6 months.
Would Alaric have possibly learned anything during his time throughout the mist?
You can absolutely roll an Arcana or History check.
Can't believe I rolled 2 5s in a row.
All right.
18.
So, like Alaric, you do know sort of the biology and the, you know, what they can do. You know they can wail, obviously. And when that happens, it's not very good for the people that are close by. Does some psychic damage and probably knocks you unconscious. They have a sort of horrifying aura about them. So go in there with your balls firmly held in hand because you're probably going to get scared.
That's
Don't let
what I
them
did
touch you because their touch brings necrotic damage. They can pass through walls, and they are also probably aware of you all approaching.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because they can sense things about 5 miles out that are alive.
They
So
can.
they know you're there. And
Oh,
you're
yeah,
coming
absolutely.
closer.
Yep.
And they're also immune to cold, necrotic, and poison.
I rolled really well. Doesn't hurt the +7.
No, not at all.
Protect one of us against this type of creature. It's an old trick I learned a long time ago, but
What was that? You
I
cut
can
out there.
protect one of us from this sort of energy that this thing gives off.
I have some resistances to necrotic damage.
As do I, but I can
know.
protect another.
Hmm.
So who would most likely be sort of up in its face?
Squishy, squishy.
She just looks at Des like, really?
Really? I took you for the magic user. Not that they can't fight him close, but you know.
Never underestimate the Vistani.
Liliana puts her hand up. More of a hands-on kind of lady.
Oh, sword and board.
No,
Mm.
these. And she pulls out these twin daggers.
Oh, nice.
And
They look
Gabriella, what
magical.
does she fight with?
She's a dagger or a rapier.
I say give it to Des.
Just want you to think about who is the most important.
Liliana.
Actually,
I have a crown on, just in case you're not sure.
it's not on. It is in.
We don't know that.
It's right there. The description that she gave was that it was essentially looking like it grew out of his head. Disgusting.
That happens. I
The
shouldn't
one
share
that
this.
came out of the bushes eating the little animal is calling my head disgusting?
Okay, so
The seagulls! Alice suddenly remembers. I had a meeting.
does your, and she like motions at your crown, does that offer you any sort of resistance to mind things?
I'm immune.
Okay, then this spell is not for you.
Which
Oh, I
It would
spell
be
are
better.
you what
It
spell
would
are
be
you
better
talking
on.
about casting?
It
I mean, but
grants protection from good and evil. So
yeah, that's not
and
really a mind thing.
it says you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Okay.
So if that's something that like
Fair.
you don't
There is no
already
room
have.
for possession here.
Okay. So somebody who would be like right sort of up on them would be. It's either
Baelish?
that or the other thing that I can do is what Valish did the other day and use it for an aura that will heal people.
Hang on to the healing. We'll need it.
Okay.
I can do
I
that.
also got healing.
We're gonna need all of it. Because it's apparently likely that one of us is going to get very hurt today.
Well, it was nice making friends, regardless of what happens. I've enjoyed meeting you all. I never thought I would ever leave the carnival, but I did. And I've done a lot in this month or so. Proud of it.
You want a rabbit leg?
Thank you. I put it in the breast pocket of my jacket.
Starts bleeding through.
Oh no, Athelstan chewed off the meat. It's just like the rabbit foot. I meant to say rabbit foot, you know, like lucky rabbit.
I
Do
put
like
it
a
in my
whole
jacket
haunch
for
of
good
a
You just, like-
rabbit.
I have one
I
of
put-
those too. Do you want it?
I'm full. Thank you. I don't want to,
No, I gave you the rabbit foot. I'm offering Valish the rabbit haunch.
Can you cook it?
Here.
Meat vision.
Think you cooked it.
I check it for temperature, make sure it's safe food temp. All right.
I don't know,
I
put
don't
it.
have any I don't have any preemptive spells to cast, so if anybody else does, do them now, and then I guess we go.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Hold on 1 second. Does anybody not have a magic weapon or a silvered weapon?
I don't
Mine
have
is
a
magic,
silver.
but
I have magic.
Okay,
weapon.
so you'll probably be fine. What about you, Ileana?
Oh, they're just simple daggers, but I'm sure I can make it work.
Well, can you use your fists? And I pull out some horseshoes. I got 4, so anybody like
No.
Gabrielle needs some.
No.
No.
Liliana, hand me one of those daggers.
Okay. She hands one over to you.
He pulls out a little device that he sets on the hilt of the dagger and starts messing with it for a second. And I'm going to activate magic weapon on the
Nice.
dagger.
Hell yeah.
So
If-
basically
if
makes
we
it a
act-
+1?
Yep. Oh, there we go.
Okay, yeah.
He
do
decided
I,
it wanted to
Oh.
mess with us.
Does anybody want some holy water? I got some holy water in here.
Sorry, one of my friends just messaged me. They're watching the stream, and they just messaged me asking if Alaric is cowboy version of Rick from Rick and Morty.
I mean, he travels the world.
Wherever you are, stop distracting Cedar.
but thank you for watching.
But thank you for watching.
Great. In the future, he might be Rick.
Morty.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Well,
Telling
before we
Gabriella
go
to
in,
stay
does-
close to me until
Oh,
we get
shit.
started.
Oh shit! Yeah, he has a wife. If he has a daughter, he might have Morty as a grandson eventually.
Ew, Morty's an asshole. I hate him.
Question: does anybody before we go in want any quicksilver, or do they want any of the holy water? Because Atlas has radiant damage.
Sure.
I have holy water as well.
I give Athelstan 1 holy water from my pack if you want to. How do I?
He goes to reach out for the little vial of holy water, and he just goes. Just kidding.
I
Atlas
give
is
Gabriella
horrified. He
I
was
give
bamboozled.
Gabriella my holy water.
Okay, then I give.
She-
Okay, then I.
She shakes her head. She's fine.
Alaric, did you get around to making that slingshot? Were you too busy sitting in the embrace of your wife?
I didn't have the materials to make it on hand. I would have to go back to town and get certain metals. I can't just pull them out of thin air.
My apologies. All right. Now
Okay,
begin.
so are we going to go in and immediately? Okay, Atlas wants to know something. Is the plan to just gear up now? Should he put on his sparkly form?
How long does it last?
How long does that last?
Yeah, how long does it
It
last?
lasts 10 rounds, so 1 minute.
No,
Nah,
save it until we get in there.
Hold on to that. Yeah. How long does it take to cast?
One action.
Action?
Like a
Or bonus
Oh,
action.
bonus
Then
action?
Then hang on to that for a hot second.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
opening all my special items up right now that I have.
Oh well, I've got a 5-pound bag of fertilizer.
Actually, I think
Atlas.
it's like 10 or 12 pounds.
No, it says
Really?
5 pounds.
Oh, it's 5
Baelish,
pounds.
do you need holy water?
Oh no, you bought 3 of them. Damn it! So it's 15 altogether. My bad.
I mean, I could take some more holy water. I have a. He pulls out this little device in his pocket. I could launch it at the banshee.
So I'm not very good at throwing.
Yeah,
Well,
I
actually,
mean,
no,
I
give it
have-
the slide. Give it a slide.
I mean, I have
Okay.
basically a catapult in my pocket already.
Then give that the slide.
There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, let's go, let's fight to the death with my friends. I've always heard fantastical tales of fighters who go out and they come back for glory. Meanwhile, I just fought mice from eating the popcorn in the popcorn stand. But I can do this.
I feel like I should have brushed my teeth. And he just like goes up to the door.
I give my holy water to Sly.
Okay.
I have
Sly
one
takes
holy
it
water on me.
and holds it.
Do not drink.
I realize, sweetie, I realize the irony of giving you holy water, but
I wonder if a tiefling drinks holy water, will they become a human?
It's like lactose intolerance.
For sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so you're approaching, you're following the tracks, and you are going, yes?
She knows that we're here.
everybody put their ear protection in.
Mhm.
Okay.
Your
So,
protection.
Are you ready, my love?
I wear my
of
protector.
course. So, just so you know, with the ear protection, you get a +2 to your saving throw if she wails.
Uh-huh.
I will not
Okay.
remind you. This is your warning now.
Put a big old +2. Whale.
Let's remind each other.
Yes.
Teamwork.
Meaning Maggie
Teamwork
didn't write it
makes-
down.
Makes us not die.
Where do you want me to write it down?
On a piece of Post-it.
On your
I got
hand, like
pencils.
Artemis. Alright. So, following this track, the blood stains, even under the fallen snow, has grown. Big globs of it. There's even parts where it looks like there's some sort of viscous material, like sinew or something that's fallen out of however it was being transported. And eventually you see it. You come close to this shell of a house. Debris and detritus is spread all across the area around it, and the snow is so deep that it will be difficult terrain moving forward. So all of your movement is going to be halved. And
that
from
apply-
inside the shell of this house, it doesn't count to you, Atlas, because you are hovering above the snow. You're... From inside the shell of this house, between the breaks in the wall and the debris that's pretty much everywhere, you see that blue light glowing steadily from inside. And you hear crying.
Hey, Afi, one
Mournful.
question.
Yeah.
I have snowshoes. Do they do anything for the difficult terrain or no?
You didn't say you put them on.
He would have been wearing them the entire time out here.
Okay, then sure. You are okay.
He hasn't taken them off since we left Keening.
Your movement is not affected.
I mean, we're moving through snow. It'd be smart to have snowshoes.
Yes. So from inside this house, this shell of a house, you hear crying.
I'm going to reach up and turn on my cannon, just to be safe.
Okay.
Oh no, a map! Oh no! Oh no.
See grounds froze.
Not for
Good
me.
for you.
Not for me.
Good for me.
There it goes.
Sounds like a you problem.
There.
So,
Are we being sneaky?
What's the point?
given the information
she knows we're
Alaric
here.
has, she already
No.
knows you're there.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm looking for the other
Tremors.
stuff that might be in here.
You just hear the cannon wearing up. Sounds like the freaking Ghost Pack and Ghostbusters.
Sounds like an air conditioner
I was
turning
gonna say
on.
it sounds like the the THX thing when it's powering up.
Great. I at some point I am going to build that ghost vacuum from freaking Ghostbusters.
Please, for the love of God.
Okay, so even with our ear protection, we can hear this crying.
Yes.
They're not noise canceling headphones.
Mark, next
Take
time.
my sword and shield out, but I keep them like down at my sides, like until.
Okay.
Like they're just out, but not in a threatening way.
Okay.
I mean, my earplugs can block out Desiree, so that's gotta count for something.
Still the same as everybody else. You still hear the crying. Nice try.
All right.
Let's look at Athelstan. Ready?
Athelstan looks over at Keli and says, "Are you ready?" And he will cast his one and only 3rd level spell.
You only get one?
Apparently. I don't know.
You're a
if it's-
warlock. You should get 2 at that level, shouldn't you?
He has
I thought
2
he wore
3rd
all
level
through it.
spell slots, but only so many known spells.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
So-
it's a pet. Fuck.
What?
You know what? You remember what I told you it looks like, right?
No.
We have swarmed the battle map.
Looks like the truth.
Oh, yes. Okay.
From
But it's just like a vague outline, of course. I choose.
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
I choose Fury.
That tracks.
For those of you at home,
Stand super close to me when we go in there, by the way. Just in case.
Sure. For those of you at home, I have had my character. Athelstan has cast Summon Shadow Spawn.
His
Okay.
children.
You call forth a shadowy spirit, manifests in an unoccupied space you see within range. It is concentration for up to 1 hour. This corporeal form uses the shadow spirit stat block. You can choose an emotion when casting: fury, despair, or fear.
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Just setting this up. Give me 1 second.
Wait, are we all getting an opportunity round or to set things up, or are we just...
No,
she
I'm
knows
just...
we're here.
Yeah, she knows you're here.
Okay. Just wondering if we are all doing things now.
No, I'm just fixing.
We have to cast that then?
Spell. Just one second.
Okay.
Get this, and then I will be able to better answer your question because I will be able to focus on it.
How's
Hey, honey.
Pasta?
She is curled up like a tortellini.
I am trying.
I'm so hungry.
Open. I told you to order Taco Bell.
I know, but I didn't want to spend the money.
Where the hell is?
I bought a video game last night that I didn't need to, so I don't want to spend the money on Taco Bell. My mom had to convince me to buy soup for myself earlier.
What game?
I bought the Disney Dreamlight Valley thing and I just was hanging out with my friend Rando, who was on the Prep or Die featured on Good Man Game
Yeah, he was.
bi-monthly, every 2 weeks.
Hosted by our wonderful Jer and Afi there.
Yeah.
That's us. Jer, who looks so happy to be here.
So happy to be here, yeah.
He is extremely happy.
Don't tell me
Is
how
Prep or
I
Die this
feel.
week?
Prep or Die is this
I'm
week.
good.
Ooh.
All right.
Thank you. I was trying to find that page.
No, it's okay. I had to code it because it needs like certain things
Oh,
based on your
shout.
spell level. So there you go. Hi, Rando.
Thank you,
Wait, who's there?
Okay. Yeah,
Rando.
he's just in chat.
He's there. My
He's playing
friend.
Disney right now.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Okay, so with the shadow spirit that appears, Athelstan, did you do your explanation while I was fixing the thing?
Oh, I didn't describe what it looked like. I just read the spell.
Okay, so what does it
Sorry.
look like?
Oh boy.
Oh heck.
It looks like
Way to
the
go,
truth.
you broke theater.
Theater
It
knows
looks like
what
an
it
S.
looks like.
Oop. this
While
shadow.
Cheater's looking,
Sorry,
Eli,
go
what
ahead.
did you want?
I just wanted to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Alston?
This
Did it work?
is merely something of a shadow, something that cannot be quite focused on, but still, if you look away, it still feels like you can't quite focus on it. The light kind of bends around it in such a way that it doesn't make sense. This is an enormous silhouette. Something like maybe clothing billowing off of it. Great horns, antlers, and these enormous, tattered, what seems to be wings. Standing tall, very long-limbed, freakishly long limbs. Too long. 2 legs, 2 arms. Long, black, shadowy fingers. Coming to points. And hard to focus on.
All right. So with that, we are going to roll some initiative.
Woo! It's our first time in combat in so long, guys.
Oh,
Since frickin' George.
Well, Sly and you were technically in combat last session.
George.
Oh, yeah, technically. Why didn't my initiative roll? Ooh, nat 20. Nice, Keli.
Yeah, that's not where I wanted that.
not
It's
great
not-
for cleric to go first.
No, I wanted to go last.
You could hold your action. You could prepare an action and hold it.
Oh, my psoas muscle hurts.
I thought you said asthma muscle, and I was like, your lung.
No, that I don't think I don't have asthma. Funnily enough, that's one thing I don't have.
I thought you were about to say you don't have lungs. Like, what?
No, I do have those.
So where'd that go?
Sly and Gabriella gonna roll?
Yep, I'm just going to fix one thing, and now I'm going
No problem.
to...
Take your time. You got a lot of shit to maneuver.
Just a bit.
There's a lot of people on the board right now.
I would also
I
like
want
to remind you that this was your doing.
I'm aware.
I thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, excuse me?
No.
I play Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Ooh. Oh,
Copyrighted.
Gabriella.
I mean, you could do that. There's a summon dragon spell, if I remember right.
I don't have that one.
That's a really high level.
I got Summon Fae. Oh, I just found a bunch of card sleeves while looking for my Blue Eyes White Dragon. Where did I get all these card sleeves?
Okay.
Shit!
See, this is why I don't let myself spend money, because I don't remember what I have.
Alright, so get some battle music going. Gotta have battle music.
Wait, did Gabriella get to roll again on initiative?
No.
Maybe she has improved initiative.
Oh, here, Atlas, you can summon Draconic Spirit, level 5 Druid list.
Oh shit. I can summon a Fae right now, or animals, but I can eventually summon Dragon.
You
My
might
name's
not want to
Gerbil.
summon the rabbits. They're probably already talking about me.
Oh no.
I was hungry!
Okay. So, top of the initiative is actually Liliana, who looks at you all and I don't know. What do you need me? What? And then she goes invisible.
She's like Ord. She's like Ord.
Oh my god, from Dragon Tales!
So she's currently invisible.
I'll just look at Alaric like, bro.
Athel's just like, what just happened?
Left us.
Just look down at her quivering footprints in the snow.
I mean, yeah, there would be footprints in the snow. We'd see where she went.
Yep.
Can she move that
so
far
she-
in the whole thing?
Yes, she can.
Okay.
All right. Next up is Keli.
Don't go near that thing.
What thing?
The thing that I just created.
Oh. Yeah, no kidding.
Don't go near it.
Really?
Okay.
Doesn't the spirits move right after the caster?
Same part in initiative.
Yeah, just because of the alternating initiative, it's gonna be fucked up.
Is anybody hearing?
Because
like,
I can get there just... I can get, like, there. Oops. I can get there. Right?
I love how Liliana is Lana.
Mhm. Yeah.
I
Angelina
didn't have
Jolie.
time to make her a token, so I borrowed one.
I like her. She's so strong.
Strong like bull.
Strong like bitch who fight bears in the forest.
I guess Keelay's just gonna dash to here.
Okay. So, coming to the edge of this blue light, you see within a banshee, as expected. However, beyond that, you see a hideous, roiling blob of limbs and body parts. And it's
Oh.
My fantasy. What?
It's a quivering mass of zombies. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yep.
Keelay swears in Celestial.
What? What
Does it
is
just
it?
sound like somebody like beating a wind chime really angrily?
Like her default is Celestial, so she like starts describing this. Like that's what she does.
It's very colorful, full of, and it's every other word is like the celestial word for
Fucking this and fucking that and it's
Yeah, pretty much.
Scabs and flesh and methane and eyeballs.
So only the two of us know what's actually there.
Yep.
Oh.
End of your turn?
It's like that scene.
Yup.
in
That
the
is not
Avengers.
okay. Yep.
It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's still pretty bad.
Atlas, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yep.
Okay. Atlas? Oh, I would have to attack it.
Affy named it a zombie clot.
We already fought a clot in
Pretty sure we
it
fought one of
in
these.
Breeze, and
Yeah, I
Breeze
was
suffered
gonna
stress
say this
from
thing
it.
looks really fucking familiar.
Okay,
Not-
so
The thing that
Atlas...
scared the shit out of me because it threw zombies at me.
Yeah, and Breeze got encased, I remember that.
Yeah.
I just watched that episode not that long ago, and I was like, this thing looks really fucking familiar. Now I
Yeah,
know why.
It was
Breeze
with the zombie
got
coconut tree.
encased?
Yeah.
Another one of those.
Did you
things.
say
Atlas?
encased?
Encased.
Atlas is...
Yeah. All right. I know where we're at now.
Atlas
Right.
wants to do stuff.
What do you
So
want to do, Atlas?
we know
I want to
how the hell long have they been building this thing?
You don't know. But Atlas, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast my starry form on myself.
Okay.
So now I shed dim light, which I hope that Liliana is not not nearby anymore.
Nope.
Oh, okay. And then I will go into my form of the chalice. So
Okay.
I'm doing this as a bonus action.
Is it a Sailor Moon anime transformation?
Yes, I turn into a spark. I become like bejeweled.
Or is it
Imagine like you know how in a video game there's like common, rare, epic,
Yes.
and legendary skins. I'm in like my
Ooh.
legendary skin.
Hell yeah.
Very sparkly. I am going to also cast with my action Aura Vitality.
Okay.
And I'll put the spell in here. That people know what it does. But basically,
Yeah.
the aura moves around me, and I can use my bonus action to cause one of the creatures in the aura, including myself, to regain 2d6 hit points. Additionally, because I have resilient, I have a bonus. I have advantage on concentration effect too. Just
Hell
noting
yeah.
that.
I like this spell. It's a nice spell.
It's a good spell, and then I move up 1 with my move action. That's my turn, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to click the turn counter
Nice.
once I find it.
It's on the combat
Okay,
tracker
here's
at
the
the
combat
bottom.
tracker. It was. Oh my god, I'm really cool. Oh no, it's the banshee.
Where's the
So-
combat tracker?
The top right under tool, it's the
Oh,
crossed
I
swords.
see it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And the arrow pointing down at the bottom pushes the turn past yours once you're done.
Ooh.
So the banshee turns, and you can see that there are tears falling down her face that just sort of disappear into nothing. They become mist and then spread out and disappear. And she is sobbing as she points a necrosis wilted finger at you, Eli.
Yep.
You don't belong here.
Neither do
Shuri.
you.
Why are you here? I didn't hurt anyone.
Did you make that?
Insight.
Yes,
Why?
companionship. I'm
Have you killed
alone.
many people?
It killed so many people.
Killed no one.
Does it have feet?
That was lots of feet.
But 2 big feet with claws?
It's more like this roiling mass that kind of rolls.
No, yeah, I was only saying for jokesies. This
Yeah.
is literally an episode of The Adventure Zone, and I'm freaking out a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost where I was.
Leave now.
You know we
Leave.
can't let that thing stay.
It's done nothing.
It killed people.
It has killed no one.
Then you killed people.
I have done nothing.
Who killed them then?
I am not all seeing.
Like, I'm the wrong person to be doing this, you guys.
Well,
Who could have helped? You can hold your action!
She's holding her action.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So Athelstan.
Was that Charles?
That is Charles, yes.
You followed Shuri.
It's my
Keeley
turn.
Keeley like motions, you know, like for Athelstan.
Oh, yeah. We'll roll up. We'll roll up. I can't move my boy.
Should be able to.
I cannot pick up my shadow son.
Alright,
Oh,
where are
no.
you moving him to? Just there?
Just hang out with me, but like to my left. To my northeast. Yeah, yeah. Try and keep at least some distance between between that thing and everybody else. Ugh.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I would like to have a look at the ground and see where these tracks are specifically disappearing off to.
They go through here.
Past Weepy and Lumpy.
Hang on, I'm just fixing the shadow spirit, so I might have to send you a new one.
That's okay. What? Athelstan like lays eyes on this thing and he's like in Celestial, holy shit.
You said
Damn!
the tracks go through here?
Mm-hmm.
They don't stop here.
Oh. Yeah, Athelstan like kind of like he followed the tracks with his eyes up underneath the blob of clot, and he's just like
Okay.
We might be tracking something that went through here. See anybody
Yeah.
lately? Hi!
Leave now.
We're trying to, trust me. But something came through here, and we're here to stop it. Did you see anything come through here?
No.
Insight check.
Do it.
Help us and we'll leave.
How do you
Oh,
insight
you
a banshee?
living folk nothing.
Allah, living. That's cute.
Think we're living.
Yeah. Bold of you to assume that I am alive, madam, sir, individual.
That one is multiple individuals, I believe.
Athelstan will say "sir" instead because it's a gender-neutral term. What was I doing? Oh, insight check.
Insight.
That's what I was being a fucking dumbass. That's what I was doing. Here we go. Bonk. A 9. An 11.
Hard to
Wow.
read. She is dead.
Hard to read. Hard to read. She is dead.
Half of her body language is just incorporeal, hard to read.
Mm-hmm.
The animators didn't have enough time to animate her. So. I'm also here in the corner. I'm just stretching.
The speed. Oh my god, the speed of this thing is great.
Well, I know how banshees are made, but like Eli doesn't know shit, so she doesn't know what to do. She's looking at you, Athelstan.
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Banshees are either made.
What are you doing?
Okay, are you not?
6 seconds.
Will you not let us go past? Will you not let us through?
No. This is my home. Stay out.
All right. Under ruse, and the spawn will go charging forwards. Actually, it won't.
Under ruse.
No. I was just making a fucking reference.
Oh,
okay.
Nope, it's canon.
No, I was making an Iron Man reference. Come on. All right.
I thought I'd be the closest one to make that.
I was gonna be like, all right, I'm out of patience. Under ruse, and summon little Peter Parker, but it.
And what is Under Ruse doing?
His name is not Under Ruse. Stop that.
No, it's already named it.
It is.
No!
It is definitely that.
You can't do that.
I did.
I was making a reference, and I can't do anything because I got kicked out of Fantasy Grounds.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
So what is it doing, Theater?
Going for it. And I would like to use the weapon, attack. I'm pretty sure it's +6 to hit, but I can't roll anything because I can't reconnect.
It's claw, like Chilling Rend.
Sure.
Okay.
Go right for whoever's closest, I guess.
It got a natural 1.
Of course it did. It just goes right. It just goes right through her.
It just whiffs.
Yeah, it just whiffs past her. It just goes like really fast past her.
Anything else on your turn?
Busting out the wings.
All right.
And I'm up.
Okay. Fantasy Grounds froze.
Of course it did.
Not my fault.
Because
you
I didn't do it this time. It wasn't me.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Okay, are you busting out the wings as in you're flying, or are you doing your eyeballs?
Oh no, just the flying.
Okay.
Just the leaves.
Gotcha.
The mantle. I'm busting out the mantle.
Okay. Alaric, what are you doing?
I will let you know if the eyes.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. Super desperate for that.
I am going to... Since I know that the banshee is resistant to fire, since you said that earlier. Since you said that was what I knew, right?
Not fire, no.
Cold,
it was cold, necrotic, and poison.
Oh, I thought oh.
I'm sorry, Affy.
Okay, then well, if I don't know that, then just...
Trying to keep you on task.
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Do I hit?
You do hit.
Trying to find...
And... Oh, my thing went away. Give me a second.
Your
My arcane firearm, I'm supposed to roll another d8.
Okay.
Extra damage, so
You too.
Is there a way I can open up the map?
And my cannon is just force ballista.
Yeah, click on your
Double
portrait
click
in
on your
the
token.
right.
The force ballista hits. Okay.
And
All right, Des. They tried
Those
to
are di-
talk.
This is difficult terrain.
It's difficult terrain, yeah.
I'm gonna dash.
Okay. So moving through the trees, you look into this house and you see the banshee on the other side of some shadowy creature. And then this big mass of limbs and faces and noise.
Well, if I can, I'll stay back behind a tree or something.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you partial cover for that. Baelish. You're targeting yourself, just so you know.
Yep.
Okay.
Untargeted. We will send a. We'll send a magic missile at. Yeah, all of them at her.
Okay.
Or it. Them.
Do it.
Something disappeared. There it goes. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Nicely done. All right, so these. You pull up like 3 pieces of debris from around you and fire them off into the house.
And then I don't think I have any bonus actions. Oh, that helps. No, it does not help. I don't believe I have any bonus actions, so that ends me up.
Okay. All right, Fly is going to move. Taking her dash action, cunning action, and is going to throw a shoe. Because you do. Hi, Cantrips and Coffee. How was your stream? Thanks for the raid.
How'd your first session go, guys?
And Warlocks and Waffles. Hi,
Waffle.
guys.
Hi,
Oh,
Hunter.
double raid.
So much food-based content.
True.
Oh, I wish I bought the Taco Bell I wanted to. Cedar was right.
Coffees and waffles. Sounds like a good breakfast.
Mm-hmm. Waffles.
Ow. I just moved my
Alrighty.
ankle weird.
Don't hurt yourself.
So that is thrown. Next is the zombie clot. So this massive mass of creatures, body parts is going to move forward, and it's going to take its first swipe at the shadow spawn because that makes sense. It's right in front of it. Missing with a natural 2. Hitting on the second.
I lost the character sheet. Yeah.
That'd been funny. Roll a 1, arm flies off.
So Under Ruse is completely decimated under these massive
Should have more than
fists
one hit
that
point.
were
shouldn't it?
made. What's that?
Should have more than one hit point, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
It had more than 1 hit point.
Yeah.
It doesn't have much.
Okay.
But that just means that this thing hits hard.
Yeah.
3rd level spell.
Actually, no, it's not in there right. So it actually is still alive. 1 second. Sorry, I thought I fixed it, but I didn't.
Everybody drink.
Chug, chug, chug,
Yeah.
chug.
So it is damaged,
If only
but it's
I
not
had some
unconscious.
coffee.
Yeah, it should have like 50 hit
cantrips.
points or something, I think.
No, it has 35.
Night Hunter.
So I thought it was.
Night.
Oh, you're right.
If
Night.
you do it at a higher level, it'll have
Mhm.
more.
Yeah, I just read that. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Making sure it's 2. Yes. All right, Gabriella. 1, 2. Gonna move here and hold her action for if anybody gets close to it. Actually, you know what? The shadow spawn's close to it, so she's gonna do it. Or sneak attack. Alright. Hits the zombie clot. Does a whack of damage as this crossbow bolt hits. She reloads. Once again. Pity. Valish.
Oh,
Top
shit.
of the round.
Okay. Let's do a.
You went first last time, now you're last this time.
That's fine. I'd rather go last.
I want to get in there. I'm gonna target the banshee and shoot a guiding bolt.
Do it.
Fuck.
That misses.
Yeah. And that's that one's use gone. Yeah.
Alright, Athelstan. You are up in the air. I think you're muted, huh?
I am missing under Ruse's character sheet. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Trying to
Grab
keep
that
this
for
up.
you.
Gonna appreciate you.
Yeah, of course, no problem. Send it over to you. Do you have it?
Yep.
Awesome.
Don't think that these things can be frightened. Yeah, they can't be.
Would doubt it.
Yeah. Makes the number of multi-attacks equal to that. So it's just literally... Whoa. I thought that was a spooter. Just gonna... The Underoos will do a chilling rend again.
Okay.
2 plus 6 to hit. I don't know how to do... There we go.
You should be able to click it right from the character sheet.
No, it just gives me information.
Like if you roll over it, it's not clickable? Doesn't highlight?
It highlights... Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
It
you might have
wasn't
to
working.
double click.
It wasn't working a second ago.
That misses.
Uh-huh. Oh no, it was trying to hit the plot, but... Oh, you can target! Oh. I didn't know how you could target. I don't know how to do that. That's cool. Anywhoosie, that's fine. Alright.
Okay, it still misses.
No, yeah, I'm sure. I will stands up in the air. He's flying speed of 60.
Mhm.
Gonna dash
Okay.
towards the house.
Alright, well, you're not that far, so you could make it just with your regular movement.
Oh, okay, well, I'll go. Shoo.
Okay.
Whoa.
So you're now over top of the roiling mass.
So, no, I wanted to go and see where the tracks led.
The
Can I see-
tracks go directly south from here.
The tracks go directly south of here!
Do we hear it?
We're a little busy. Oh,
No, he
Oh.
doesn't.
Oh,
Lost to Maggie.
Oh no. Now Robert is playing Atlas.
I
And-
heal something. Oh, wait.
And
Okay.
Alaric, half of Alaric is playing Valish. I'm gonna cast, sorry.
no, you're okay.
I will cast Earthbind
Alright.
on the clot? I don't know. Oh wait, no, it's concentration. Shit. Well, my boy's almost gone anyway. I'll hang on to that. Oh, frickety frackety. Clickety clackety. I guess I can do
Eldritch
these.
Blast.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull off ye old Eldritch Blast.
say the line, Warlock.
Warlock. Warlock, do the warlock
Warlock.
thing.
Warlock, do the warlock thing. Bink. Okay, I've been rolling 5s consistently. This
Yeah.
is weird. No,
That
literally,
misses.
I know.
consistently 5s
it's weird.
every single session. It's weird.
It is weird.
Yeah. Anywho, that
Anywho.
he's just like they're going south, but you fuck.
You roll again because Eldritch Blast.
You get
Multiple.
2 shoots.
Yeah, you
At
have 2
5.
shots at level 5. There
Hey.
you go.
I thought
Which one are
it
you
was
shooting?
a 5.
That was gonna be a 2. That was almost a 5 too. Yeah.
Which one are
Cool.
you shooting?
The clot. Because I feel like that's more dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah. Damage. Bink.
There you go.
Alright, well done.
Yay, I did 9 damage.
Yeah, you did.
Yay, I hit something. That's our Under Ruse is missed, so Under Ruse will just chill.
Alright.
Are they still providing flanking for Gabriella?
Yes, they are still providing threat for sneak attack.
Good. That's my turn.
And Sly is going to throw a shoe with the possibility of sneak attack because of Under Ruse.
What color
Surprising
is
no
the
one.
shoe?
She pulls it out. It's like a Louis Vuitton thing. It is a natural 1, however, so that doesn't go anywhere.
Batons.
He's gonna try another shoe. And I rolled a 2. It's a good night, guys.
Yep.
Great night.
You guys,
Doing
we're
good.
winning tonight.
Doing good.
I do
Gabriella
love
is going to cast a spell.
Ooh.
fancy.
She is a fancy. Alright.
I'm too afraid to ask.
You can ask if you want to.
Ah, Great Fire.
Well, he's about 60 feet in the air, so.
No, you're fine. You're not in range. Alright, Atlas. You're muted.
Still muted.
You're still
You're
muted,
and
sweetie.
targeting yourself.
I'm not alive.
There you go.
Hello.
There you are.
Atlas, is anybody been injured? I don't think so.
Just under ruse.
Under ruse.
I don't think I can.
No.
Can I roll? Can I roll an Arcana? Atlas doesn't
Sure.
think he can heal under ruse.
Sure.
So
Atlas
don't
is
heal
like-
him.
Yeah, Atlas.
Don't.
Atlas is 90% sure he cannot heal under ruse.
No, you can't heal under ruse.
Yeah, I can't heal under ruse. So.
Not with your aura or anything because you're not even close to under ruse, but also under ruse is...
No. No.
A rolling mass of living shadow.
Yeah. I'm gonna move like
I'm
right
very glad
here.
you cannot see what they look like.
I'm gonna move like right here, so I'm like semi close. And
Your aura
How-
is
how
30
bad
feet, right?
yes, trying to get mostly everybody in. Question about. Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Why did I? Oh no, I accidentally drew something. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, was
You're
that your
okay.
arrow?
Fuck. Oh, what? Why am I making squares, Alfie?
It's okay, I got you. Just leave it for now.
Fix me.
I'm working on it.
Thank you. Atlas is going to regardless use the banshee looks worse than the clot, right?
They both look fine.
Well, shit. Okay, I am going. Can I hit the clot without hitting Underoos?
Depends on what you're doing.
I want to hit it with a guiding bolt, but I don't want to hit Underoos because I think that would be bad.
It's not a big deal.
If you roll a 1, there's a possibility you might hit under ruse, but otherwise
Well,
you are
I tried
fine.
to aim for like here, like on the clot, or away from the
It doesn't
unease.
matter. If you roll a 1 and it says it hits the nearest
Okay.
person to your target, like that's what happened.
Okay, then I'm going to try to hit the zomball.
Do it.
Because I think it would be harder to hit the banshee on it.
The zomball.
Ah.
Like one of those sticky balls that you throw at the ceiling.
Oh, yeah. Alright, that hits.
Why do I have advantage?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because you're
Oh, wait,
shiny.
guiding
Fairy
bolt.
fire.
Gabriella cast.
From guiding.
Fairy fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this giant zombie clot is actually glowing with like green
And now it's glowing even
sparkles.
more again because
Yeah.
it got hit with guiding bolt.
Yep, it is.
Fortunately, advantage doesn't stack.
No.
No, but it goes for the next.
Yeah.
All of
I
the
wish
next-
it stacked. Can you imagine?
Double advantage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Atlas, it doesn't really have anything to do with his other turn, so he doesn't know what happened to Dez at all. Kind of looks around for him, being the healer. He's kind of used to having his eyes on everybody.
Mhm.
Doesn't know where Ariella is, and he doesn't know where Dez is. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Fine. End of your turn?
Yep.
Good. Des.
Okay.
This is abandoning us.
I'll cast magic on the clot. Magic missile, rather.
Okay. Go for it. Nicely done. So again, like Valish, you pick up like 3 bits of debris and then just...
Oh no, I shoot eyeballs.
Oh, you shoot eyeballs. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I totally shoot eyeballs. Different colored eyeballs.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right, Liliana is going to... Banshee, and fortunately, since nobody told her, because nobody knew, or nobody mentioned it, she'll have to make a saving throw. Natural 20. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, she's used to looking at the dwarves all day.
Or her husband, but well, you know, whatever.
Ow!
Ow. Okay. Surprise attack. Just showing up. What the fuck?
What are you trying to get show up?
It's like not showing me half of her abilities.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It's whatever. Hitting. So you watch as Liliana appears behind the Banshee and like brings one dagger down into her back and pulls it. Weapon attack. Hitting again. Alright. Alright, end of her turn, Alaric. You just watched your wife appear out of nowhere and then stab this Banshee in the back.
Time for the heavy artillery. He targets the area between the two. It's a 10-foot. If I can freaking. There we are. Should be it. Where's the center? There it is. As he says that, he pulls out a. Give me a second. Pulls out a device and casts Shatter.
Alright. Okay,
in
so
there?
the Banshee failed, but the zombie clot succeeded.
Your wife has more hit points than you do.
Wife has more hit points than all of us.
Can you? Yeah. Also, Gabriella has fucking 88 hit
88.
points.
And I'm, of course, just going to fire my cannon.
Fire away!
How far can that thing
Keep
shoot?
firing, assholes.
That hits. Alright, does some damage. Eli.
I'm going to guiding bolt the banshee.
Okay.
Nice.
That hits. Alright. The banshee falls to one incorporeal knee and is holding like her face like it would actually be bleeding if she was real. And she's still crying and still weeping. And she's going to scream.
I hate when you make that face. I hate it.
Yeah. Scream. Scream.
So
Yep.
everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Plus
We
2.
don't forget, yeah,
Plus
plus
two.
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 And I have an advantage because I have resilient on concentration.
What the damn?
Damn.
This is a wisdom save, right?
Mm-hmm.
On.
Ooh. I'm dead.
Constitution.
Oh, you said
Constitution.
I was like, you said Constitution.
Yep, sorry.
It's
And then
Constitution, right?
15.
My bad.
Yep,
I
Constitution.
Okay.
was stupid.
Words
You're okay.
saves are
23.
Fail.
I'm going to use inspiration to try and.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspiration.
Yeah, that's probably smart. Wait, can I use inspiration if I had
Oh,
advantage?
that's
or no?
even worse.
Sorry, Atlas?
Can I use inspiration if I had advantage or no? Because it just gives you a reason
Yeah.
to use it then.
I
I'm
have
full up.
I'm dead. I have a +9,
Well, how did you do that?
You don't.
and I rolled a 3 and a 1.
You don't
Why'd you
die
do that?
immediately, usually.
Okay. So,
You got 2 healers on the party, thankfully.
This isn't good.
As long as they passed.
alright, so the people who failed: Alaric, Des, Valish. Is good. Gabriella. Where'd I put the combat tracker? Too many
What
things.
about Underbruce, the new most important character? I love him. He's just a little scrungly bungly.
He's just a little guy.
Oh, my
Yes.
cannon automatically passed.
He is not little. He's like this shadow spawn is like 8 feet tall, maybe even
I mean-
9 feet tall.
Oh, I want to be that tall.
Gabriella.
Okay, but we called a giant sand shark a little guy, so
Yeah, but
That
like
was-
this one's not cute.
He's a little Blorbo. Big Blorbo.
I'm gonna remember this. I will remember this.
Okay.
does it?
So Alaric, Des, Valish, Gabriella, and Sly all drop unconscious.
Jeez.
Did you say Valish, Sly, Gabriella, and who else? Des?
The Endos.
We don't know where Des is.
Des is in the trees.
Yeah,
We don't
well,
know.
we don't know
People would
where.
have seen him run off, but yeah.
We'll find
He
him.
wasn't
Don't
invisible.
worry.
Gabriella, Valish.
Why does he just follow the tree? It's like
All right,
fucking your
I gotta be. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I gotta be truthful. Would Athelstan have taken a stress effect from seeing her?
You can make a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
from the whale.
I got knocked prone.
And it's with +2,
Oh,
right?
why is it doing? I'm confused.
Is it because you're unconscious?
No, I passed my save. I rolled a dirty 20.
Oh, why are you?
I don't know why it's applying it to you. So yes, you did take a stress effect from the whale. So you are. No, just give me 1 second. A lot going on.
He did the roar.
You're doing great. It's a lot to keep up with.
There is a range Des, but this was a little bit of a souped up banshee.
No, I'm not.
Oh, they have
questioning
soup
you,
in
I'm
them? The
just
hubba
saying,
hubba.
like, why I ran
Oh,
off of
okay,
it.
okay.
I have soup in the.
Does that put them at? Just puts them at 0, right?
They're
And
not
that's-
like
okay.
dying or anything.
Okay.
They're just going sippy sip.
Oh,
Not
What
yet,
are
buddy.
they?
While the giant monster is on the loose,
Yep.
Don't worry.
over half the party is incapacitated.
Oh no. Our table. It's broken.
It's broken.
Swear to God, if we TPK
Oh,
tonight,
fuck.
I'm gonna be so upset.
Okay.
I'm getting Pathfinder rules and D&D used in my.
Alright, the zombie Claude is going to take its slam attack against the shadow.
The little boy bro.
The little guy.
He's just so little.
Little shadow guy.
Why are you so
Actually-
small? Why are you so
The
tiny?
shadow guy.
Oh, he's so tiny. Oh, do you know what I'm picturing him as? You know how in Shrek there's Gingy and Mongo? There's Krobus and then there's Underoos.
Yeah.
It's just a big Krobus.
Alright, the shadow spawn is destroyed and
Just
the
poof.
clot moves up on Liliana.
Wheel.
Wheel hits Liliana.
Oh shit. Absorbs Liliana.
Actually
Not
do it.
yet.
What was that? Yes.
Don't like it.
What?
Not yet.
Liliana is going to disengage and flee.
She's like, oh fuck, shit.
Yep. Oh, and Atlas, because you're unconscious, your thing goes away.
I'm unconscious?
Atlas
You're
failed
not-
that?
I
no,
re-rolled and I
sorry.
got
Atlas, Alaric, Athelstan. Too many A's. Too many
Yeah.
A's.
If we could be the triple A squad. The
In my defense, I actually only
We are
knew
the
one-
Amen.
I only actually knew one other person's name before I joined this thing, and it was Desirous. Because
Sly
he's
is
my favorite
unconscious.
boy.
He's a good boy.
Oh, he's not a good boy.
Gabriella,
That's why I like it.
Unconscious. Des, unconscious.
Ooh.
Do I have to make death saves? Because I'm at 0, aren't I?
No, you're just unconscious. You're stable. You're just
Oh.
unconscious.
Yeah, you haven't
Okay.
taken any damage.
Alright, the clot begins moving, and it's gonna take its attacks on you, Keli.
Yo.
Alright, so these big gnarly fists made out of
My AC is
flesh.
19 right now, assuming that fucking worked when I put Shield
It
of Faith
did,
on myself.
but I rolled a 22.
Okay.
And I rolled another 22.
Jesus.
So
Ooh.
you're still holding up on your Shield of Faith, though.
I see that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Athelstan.
Alright. Since the concentration is no longer needed from under Ruse, I will cast Earthbind. Earthbind.
Okay.
Choose one creature you see within range. The range is 300 feet. Yellow, Yellow, oh, I'm gonna make that green. Green strips of magical energy loop around the creature, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or its speed. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Arms of the green. My apologies. Arms of the green. You
okay.
invoke the power of the green. Tendrils of dark green energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet. Ah, this is all the wrong things. These are all flying shit. What's happening? What is happening? Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what my spells are. What is happening to me? Eldritch Blast is at home. Right up in stinky zamboni booty.
Eldritch blast up the booty. Which
They
booty? Because
blast
there's
up
lots
that-
of booties in there.
It's this booty right here, the big
You
booty. Oh
missed.
no, I missed the booty. I gotta shoot again. Why is it rolling twice?
Because it has advantage.
I have
Uh,
advantage?
Fairy fire.
Oh! I would literally, you answered that question a second ago. I'm assuming that second one hits. No, wait, why did I do that? It didn't hit, did it?
Yes, it hit.
Oh, it hit? Okay, well,
Yep.
7 damage. 7 damage. I think we should run!
I think the
Alaric.
entire party is unconscious, so nobody
Yeah,
can
pick up everybody and run!
Atlas?
Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out if my cannon will move on its own without a command.
You need to command it. Nice try, though.
Question. Can
Yes.
Atlas make a perception check? Because he did notice Dez was not near them.
Mm-hmm.
See where he is?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Wait, was he hiding or no? Or was he just in
No.
the tree?
He was just
Was-
moving through the trees. He
Oh, then I can
hide
see
or
him.
stealth.
I could see him, right?
Well, now he's kind of slumped into snow, so at the moment you do not have line of sight.
Okay, so I have to leave him. Dez, I am going to perceive you because you are my friend.
Okay, yeah, you saw where he was just sort of out of the corner of your eye, and then he fell. So you know where he is, generally.
Can I just kind of,
Wait, what's the...
like, I don't know how to say it. Can I just, like, kind of step up on some of this debris to
Oh,
see him?
Closer.
Sure.
Just
Okay, I'm going to try to use healing word to see if that will get him up or if he's just, like, unconscious. Because I don't think Atlas knows how banshees work.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and do healing word. It will work.
Doesn't the thing that you cast, the circle thing, isn't that gonna bring everybody back up on their feet on their turn anyway?
It says that I can use my bonus action. Here, I'll re-put the wording in.
Yeah, it's bonus action on Alice's turn to pick somebody.
Yeah, I get to pick somebody.
Oh,
So,
it's a new one.
because Dez, the healing effects from my chalice catapult, and I can do anybody within, I believe, oh my god, I have so many windows up because Centaur, Sparkle, the battle that I have. This is the starry form, so, the chalice. So, a creature within 30 feet of me can regain hit points equal to 1d8. So who else is within? Sly's down, right?
Yep.
Okay, I put it on Sly. Sly regain 1d8 worth of healing. So
Okay.
she's up. And then I am going to spend... Gabrielle's down?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to spend the next one on Gabrielle using my
hang on.
bonus action.
Sorry.
You already used your bonus action.
You're doing Aura Vitality, correct?
Yeah.
It's 2d6, not 1d8. And you already did your bonus action with healing word
Okay.
on Dez.
Never mind then. Why
So-
did I do it like that then? I'm confused.
I don't know. But re-roll your 2d6 for your starry form, because that's what it should be. So just roll another d6.
Starry form automatically has a d8 plus 3. Is it just coded wrong?
If you're
That's right.
doing Aura Vitality?
Not using the Aura Vitality. She's using
Okay.
She's using the starry form of the
Okay. My
off
apologies.
of the heal, right?
Yeah, so I thought I messed up on... Because I thought, for some reason, I thought Aura Vitality was an action. Okay.
No, Aura Vitality is a bonus action.
I slightly fucked it up.
That's okay.
It's-
We both got confused there. It's okay. End of your turn?
That sounds like my life.
Yeah, I think I could have done this in a more efficient way, but it's okay. We'll be able to get everybody out eventually. Wait, was I rolling another d6 though on somebody, or are we
No.
good?
You're good.
Okay, I'm just gonna also kind of like... So I got... Who did I get up?
You got
Sly.
Sly.
I'm going to
And
move
Brian.
slightly back. Actually, wait, I was here, right?
Yeah.
Could I use my action to begin to pick up Baelish?
You already used your action to do the starry form, didn't you?
No, that was when we started.
I'm so confused. One
That was
second.
when I
Let me
cast
just
Shield of
look-
Faith on myself.
No, the heal from the healing, or does that just happen?
That just happens. Whenever you cast a spell that
Oh,
restores
I see. Whenever you cast a
creature-
spell. Yeah, okay.
So I used a bonus action. I fucked up on the action, so I'm just gonna pick Valish up instead of heal him. He's just going on me unconscious.
Okay.
I
Sounds
fucked
good.
it up.
No,
Consent.
you're okay. We got our wires crossed there. It's fine.
It's
End of your
too
turn
much
now?
force. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Keelai.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You're a little hurting. Blood
Only just
everywhere.
a lot. I can figure out how to do this now.
I'm sorry,
How
everybody.
do you upcast?
Usually I just, when I'm going to upcast, I click the magnifying glass next to the spell,
Yep.
open the damage or whatever, and then for that time I just drop in another die.
You can
Or just-
also
Pick up the dice and right click.
That works too.
so grab, like, press and hold the die, the heal die on your sheet, drag it, and then when it's off and you're holding it, right click with your mouse and then drop it on yourself, and that'll be the extra die.
I didn't know that worked for the spells.
I still didn't do that right.
Alright, so you can add an extra 5 to that. Okay. Cure wounds.
Nope. And yeah, that I think is all I got. I'm going to so stupid. I'm going to put myself in between that and Gabriella.
Okay.
But I'm still like making sure that I stay within, like, so it doesn't hit me.
What a
I mean, you're in
potion-
range.
Yeah, as long as I don't move out of that space.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, and then I just hold my sword and board and pray.
Okay. Top of the round. Gabriella, still unconscious. Healthstan. You're muted.
Yeah, I was literally just saying to myself, I was like, oh, good, it's my turn now. Anyway, this is what I meant to cast last time. I cast Entangle. Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a point within range. It turns the place into a difficult terrain. A creature that is in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
got
cast
you.
it on the clot blob
Okay.
and specifically try and keep it like centered on there, away from my friends.
Okay. Well, it succeeded.
It still is difficult terrain.
It was already difficult terrain.
Well, it's even more difficult terrain because it's difficult again because there's vines and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, it literally is a gigantic blob just rolling along.
Yep. It's a very strong, gigantic blob.
I'm just imagining the fucking Katamari Damacy song playing as it.
Oh. I think that's it. I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
Y'all are you are all dying. Are you okay? That's it.
Eli.
Oh, the screw initiative.
No tactics allowed in my game. Suffer, mortals.
I think that there were already no tactics allowed in our brains, so it's fine.
I'm going to.
Heal your ass again?
Get somebody up.
Eli.
Sorry, I was looking at a spell. When I did it. Oh, never mind. I did it on the banshee. Fuck. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit that thing with guiding bolt, and I'm gonna use my my channel divinity on it at the same time.
Okay, well, you'll be at disadvantage because you're within melee.
But it'll be a straight shot then.
No, that's not what that does. Never mind. I'm gonna just heal myself again, I guess.
Okay.
Balls.
Nice. Max heal.
Nice.
Righty.
Okay.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
Fly is going to drag her sorry ass up and stumble back a few steps and throw a couple shoes. Natural 20.
Nice. Effect?
The target is knocked prone, but it's immune to being knocked prone, so it doesn't happen.
There is a face on the bottom that's just like, "Damn it, Jerry!"
Get off my face, Jerry! She does like a fuck ton of damage with a shoe.
I gotta go fly.
I mean, she did that with the guy she killed in one shot.
That's true. That's true.
Right in an eye.
Alaric, unconscious. Atlas, what you doing?
Okay, Atlas is not going to fuck up the rotation this time. As in, Maggie will not fuck up the rotation. I am going to use my bonus action to heal. Fuck. I'm going to use my bonus action to heal Alaric. So that's the Aura Vitality. So I click on the dude.
Okay.
Aura Vitality hit. Then, because I have my Starry form up, I don't need to use an action to do this, I believe. I can just
It just happens.
heal them. What?
It just happens, yeah.
Yeah, I just chalice them, although it goes whoosh over my head. And I get Gabrielle up. And then I use my action to target Valish and wake his ass up, who is on my ass with Cure Wound. See?
Just
See?
let out
I knew that it was in me.
a fear fart.
No comment.
And then I use the rest of my action to fuck off.
Alright, with
Dragging
Valish still
you.
on your back.
No!
Yeah. Hold on! We're running!
It rolls off and falls face first in the snow.
Alright, good job, Atlas.
Atlas knows how to do.
Are potions bonus actions?
Potions to yourself are bonus actions, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Okay.
I'll upcast that as well to 3rd level.
Fuck yeah, you will. Artemis. Stop panicking.
I'm
All
fine.
right. The
What
little
hurts
rolls come
the most?
flying out from
You
behind its bank.
are roboting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you Ram?
Yeah.
Ram,
Done
no.
full. Ramp.
you're good.
Sorry about that, y'all. Switched my audio to my webcam, so. But that's why. Okay, sorry, where were we? Yes, you did your magic missile and you took a potion.
Yep.
Okay, cool. You already gave your hit points back?
Yep.
Alright, awesome. Alright, Liliana.
I'm
just know
pretty
that
sure
potion
she
rolled
wouldn't have the
twice.
+1
No,
anymore
no.
because that would require concentration on my part, and I was knocked the hell out.
Noted. Alright, she's gonna move around to the other side of the clot. And stabby stabby.
With the thing.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Why is that not working?
Hey, it's dead.
Let me just make
We knew
sure
it
she
was
actually hit first.
Yeah, I know.
It was a
And it would
1d4
also
weight.
get. She would also
Alright,
get sneak
it did
attack,
hit.
right?
So she comes up behind it and like ganks the shit out of it. Just as Keli is like healing themselves, and Dez's eyeballs come flying in and smack into. Hey, I have the critical role battle music and I didn't even know it.
No!
I could just hear it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Maggie down.
Everything is broken.
Did I just get kicked?
Everything is bad, and it's
Fine.
gonna get
It's
worse.
fine. Everything's
Here we
fine.
go. Let's keep
It's
going.
fine.
Let's keep going.
All I'm imagining with Des launching eyeballs is they're all staring at this thing cross-eyed like crazy eyes from Mr. Deeds.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah.
Des, paint me a word picture of your eyeballs as they like fly into this thing just as Liliana shanks it.
How do you want to do this?
Shit. Put me on the spot. Okay. I guess from the trees, maybe from varying heights, come a lot of eyeballs. I think 5 in total, right?
Yeah, you did
That's what you
fine.
did.
Yeah, they're all different colors. There's like a purple, and orange, a green, a red. And yeah, one by one they all hit, but the last one sort of spins around it just a couple times and then drops on it.
Do they blink each time? And
They don't have eyelids, they're just the ball.
This ball.
The ball!
All right, so as
Maybe
this
the
last
iris,
one-
like it's wide open, right? The iris?
Yeah. So just as this one is like cycling around the top of this body horror nightmares thing, and it
Yeah, maybe
drops
just
down
before
on
it drops, I like do this on the beaver pelt. I'm like,
Yeah, it
it
drops.
and that
And
John
Liliana
Cena music
takes
plays.
it.
Da, da, da.
You totally take credit for killing it with the dropped eyeball.
How does it die? Does it just like slump, or does it just go?
It begins to fall apart. Whatever mystical sinew was holding this thing together begins to peel off. So like an arm falls here, a full torso falls here, legs, heads, butts, they're all falling over. And it's just this sort of like massive tidal wave of body parts, rotting body parts that flow out around Gabriella, Keli, and Liliana, who are all going to take a wisdom saving throw to prevent being stressed out.
Would you say it would be a Constitution saving throw to prevent themselves from throwing up instead?
100%.
Yeah. I feel like we should all do that.
Well,
actually,
we know
no.
we can't make those apparently.
Let the booties hit the floor. Yes, Rando.
Yes, queen.
Oh, there's that nat 20 on a con save.
Yep.
now it's there.
Liliana's also good. Abby.
You should. I was gonna be super heroic on my next turn, and I was gonna cast Thorn Whip and try and like drag it 10 feet closer to me to give you guys some breathing room.
So as Gabriella is like pulling herself up, she sees this lift of body part and immediately tosses her cookies.
Tosses her what?
Cookies.
Oh, I thought you said pippies, and I was like, pippies? Longstock? What?
Tosses
Okay.
her cookies.
Alaric is gonna try and stand up.
Is the banshee still?
No, the banshee's gone.
Oh, I thought she only fell to a knee and then screamed.
She screamed and then kind of dissipated.
Ah,
Alaric's gonna walk over to Liliana and check on her.
She just gave me, "I'm fine, are you okay?" And she like grabs your arm and gives you a squeeze and looks up at you like really earnestly.
I've been better, but I'll live.
You sure you fell down so quickly?
Yeah, kind of just took me by surprise.
yo, telling you that you ain't shit.
Yeah, apparently my inspiration did that too.
What did this thing mean that it didn't do any of that? What
Athelstan
was it
just,
talking
like-
about?
Athelstan like alights down onto the ground and just like shakes out his leafy feathers and he's like, "It passed through here. It's gone this way. Is everybody okay? Who's not dead? Sound off."
I'm
Gabriella
alive.
kind of goes.
Gabriella throws a rock at him.
Desiree.
If everybody gets close to me, I can sort of help.
You're gonna do this
Yeah,
in the massive pile of stickers?
No, I'm gonna move first.
Let's
Y'all
move
get-
over here,
get
and I'm
out
gonna
here.
set my cannon to just.
Yeah, just
Burn
everybody
this
needs to be
pile.
within 30 feet with me.
How about we like
Yeah.
head this way direction to get the hell out of here?
Well, we're all this way. I'm gonna set my cannon down and switch it to the flamethrower mode, so it just starts burning the bodies.
Absolutely.
What?
Can I?
I didn't hear you.
Black smoke rises into the sky.
Butterflies in the sky.
I
Atlas,
get
if you
flags
want to
twice.
run out your aura, you can do that.
Okay, and then I can. Okay, I'm going to run out my aura and just. Can I just? I'll just try to chain heal people using my aura and starry form, and I'm gonna save my cure wounds for later.
I haven't taken.
the aura, you can do 7 heals.
Okay,
You don't need
so
to tell
I'll
me I
just
didn't take
distribute
anything.
them randomly within the party somehow. Hold on.
7
I-
heals, and then the starry form 7 more heals.
Yes,
did
that
not
is a
do-
smart way to do it instead of just alternating each time.
Yeah, because
Where
then
the
I don't have
heck
to
is
burn
the
it.
combat tracker so I can just select using that?
Then I don't have to burn a prayer healing.
Yeah, that will be good.
So Alaric, Gabriella, Baelish, Sly, and Dez are all pretty bad.
Me and Atlas didn't take any damage, but I spent
Gabriella is very, very bad.
I spent so many of my spell slots. In the meantime, since I have them, Athelstan will launch back up into the sky and look to the south.
Okay.
Can I take a healing potion then?
Absolutely.
So that I'm as full up
I'm
as I
gonna
can
look
be?
towards Gabriella and toss her my my potion of superior healing for my bandolier.
Okay, great.
Because no, it's like she's the one who's most hurt.
We need those like beer can helmets, but with healing potions.
So let's see. I think I have. Nope, never mind. You got it.
That was scary.
Oh wait, never mind.
Out of character moose.
And there we go.
Oh, you got it. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I already had it set up on my character sheet as an item in actions.
Let me just airdrop
Okay.
this bandolier.
Oh, Alaric, should I heal you too now, or who am I healing next? I got all my starry forms left.
Let's just
Me
assume
and Gabriella.
that healing has taken place because I'm pretty sure we're gonna start winding down in a hot second, right, Affy?
Yeah, but depending on what you guys do, you will need to know what you heal.
Okay.
1 second. 1, 2.
I need that spell that gives you back all your spell slots.
Are
And
these-
Gabrielle, she already had the healing potion factored into her health.
Yeah, I already applied it.
Okay.
So
Damn,
Oh,
Gabrielle, how much hit
That
points
was
do you have?
Liliana, though, I thought.
No, that
No.
Oh, you
I
gave it
tossed-
to okay.
I tossed the potion of superior healing to Gabriella. I would have handed
Okay.
Liliana a potion.
Okay.
So the Athelstan, when you fly up, you see a very dense but thin row of trees heading directly
Wee.
south.
Wait, hold on.
Is this like headed
Happy-
back in the direction the hag is?
No, no. The Isle of Keening is like a horseshoe.
Oh, okay.
So if you look at the map that Athelstan has, it goes like up and then back down, a little bit lower than the first side of the hook. And then there's like a little island at the southern tip.
I don't want to go there.
Afi, could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
And could you add 15 to Gabrielle before I finish healing her?
Yeah.
I messed up.
Okay.
One.
Not bad, not bad.
So these tracks that you're looking at Athelstan disappear into this dense forested area. And as you're up there, across the frozen bay, you see another figure beginning to walk across.
Of course.
That doesn't work no matter what Iron Man told you.
It helps you focus on a single point, but like I guess he'll just like
What
someone's coming, and like
They-
he'll
they
kind
are
of just
so-
Oh my god.
A good
Fucked
distance
up.
away. The only difference would be that because you guys have looped around, they're going straight across the ice floe.
okay. Are they? Does this
What
seem to be a
size are
bipedal?
they?
Does this seem to be a bipedal?
Seems to be.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna check it
Awesome.
out. I'm not gonna get close. Don't worry.
Or
Afi, I
coming
think
from-
I'm.
coming at us or coming
Just
Like,
walking
across-
in your direction. Atlas, what are you doing?
I think Fantasy Grounds lagged because I deselected Gabrielle and meant to heal Alaric for the last 10, but we can just leave it as it.
No, it's okay. I fixed it. You can give that 10 to...
How do I give it to him?
I've already got it. I got it.
Okay, thank you. Now we're kind of better.
So this figure is moving in your general direction, perhaps not directly towards you, but is crossing the bay from the other side.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll just. Not like I'm still up, but like you know, I don't want to get. I just want to get within like
What's the duration on your leaves again?
over an hour. I think
An
it's like an hour.
Okay.
And then I roll a D4 to see how many hours it takes for me to be able to get it back again.
Gotcha. Alright, so unless somebody stops him, Athelstan is flying away.
Keeley shouts at him, "Don't be stupid."
He literally just said, "I'm gonna check it out. I'm not gonna get too close.
Don't.
I can't see you from way up here."
He says after seeing a figure in the bay, and you're closer.
You want to come with me? Wait, you guys, they're closer or I'm closer?
You're closer to them than you are to the
Oh,
figure.
I thought. Sorry, I was confused. I was like, wait, okay. Don't worry.
So, we'll get
Just
to that
want to
in
get a
minute.
look.
Is anybody doing anything in the time that Athelstan is gone?
Well, still burning the bodies. Don't want these things rising up as normal zombies to come after us from behind.
That's fair. That's valid.
Take a look, make sure there's nobody we know.
Okay, are you doing that as they're being burned or after they've been burned?
I mean, I was gonna try and do it before they were burned.
Identify
Okay, make an investigation check.
Identify them by their dental records.
Identify and I'll.
The dwarf is gonna be
I'm
in there.
I'm going to as well.
You found the dwarf.
Identify myself as well.
I got a 9.
don't see anybody you recognize. Any body you recognize.
Anybody? Yeah. Any pieces?
No.
Okay.
They all naked.
I mean, clothes aren't really necessary when you're a giant mass of zombie flesh.
So many.
It's just like, when you add
Set.
breadcrumbs to a meatball, it's just like that. It's for texture.
More or less. With that upsetting thought,
What?
you are flying over the bay.
I'm never gonna look at Panko the same way ever again. Thanks.
You take about 25 minutes.
Oh no, I'm going like I'm dashing. I can go to 100. I can fly 120 feet per second.
Yeah, 25 minutes or so across the bay.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. And you are sort of circling over this creature. You can see that it is in fact bipedal.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite large. And blood is trailing behind it.
Okay.
All you can make out.
Is this you telling me that I need to take a closer look?
You want to.
Ooh.
We find out it just teleports behind you.
The air! Does it appear to have wings?
No.
Cool.
I don't
Yeah.
like the face I'm making.
Cool. Yeah. I'm not gonna fucks with that. Athelstan like sees all the like sees the blood. If he can see the blood from up here, he's just like, nope.
Yeah, it pulls a fist of the North Star moment, just appears right behind you, like.
He's like Pegasus. He's like going.
All right.
He's like fuck.
So you nope the fuck out of there pretty quickly.
Nope.
And...
Ooh, wait. Sorry, you can continue.
No.
This might be something that I might be able to do here.
So while they're gone, anybody else doing anything?
Will we have enough time for a short rest?
I'm double checking the area in case there's anything
And I'm gonna.
we can salvage.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a hit die for taking a short rest then.
I want to go up to. I keep on wanting to call her Adriana, but that's not her name. Liliana?
Liliana.
I'm really bad at names.
Whoops.
That's okay.
Wrong one.
I would go up to Liliana and I would pull out of my bag one of the stuffed crabs that I bought, and I would say, if you aren't using a lot of spells, if you concentrate on this, it will maybe increase your, how tough you are. Because look, he's got a little shell.
And she's like holding this stuffed animal that
Yes.
probably similar to something her daughter has had once upon a time.
Oh. Who's watching the kid?
I wanted to ask that as well. I almost did.
You left Jack alone?
I don't.
No, I'd probably be watched behind by the automatons.
Is this is this a soothing thing?
No, it's like a magical thing. Your husband, he makes magical things. This is a magical. He didn't make this one, but it is magical.
I was gonna say this is not his aesthetic.
No, I don't think that has changed much in the last 10 years that he's been around. I mean, I haven't known him that long, but I think you would be shocked if he just showed up in a cowboy outfit. And he wasn't normally like that.
No, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, he does not make stuffed animals now, but maybe he will eventually. But yes, this is a present for you.
Actually, he has for his daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as a general rule, you're not making magic items.
This is not his normal.
Sophies.
Yeah, I say if you concentrate on it, it will, let's say, make you a little tougher. I boop the crab on the what do you call the front part of the crab between the eye stalks? The snoot of a crab?
The carapace?
No, the front part between the eyes, like where your nose would be on a crab.
Their mouth?
That's where their mouth is.
It's just like...
I don't know how crabs work.
Yeah. It would be their mouth. Okay. Thank you. I will...
I mark off one crab that I guess it's in my inventory. I mark off that I gave away one of the crabs.
You've given away crab.
Okay. Yes, I gave you away a crab.
Alright, anything else while Appleton is flying?
In the distance, you just hear.
Oh, I need to mark off the mushrooms too, because I gave those away.
Anything else?
Bad.
Probably just being traumatized.
Yeah, it was pretty traumatizing, especially when it fell apart.
Atlas is going to just ask his plants if they're okay again. Have they taken stress effects?
No, we're fine. We couldn't see anything back here. It's totally
But-
cool.
Can you smell?
Not really. Kind of. It doesn't work the same way as it does for you.
Okay. I'm just making sure because it's really stinky out here.
Yeah,
You
it
like
just smells like fertilizer.
There is a lot of fertilizer out here. You could definitely say. Atlas then goes, "You like carbon and monoxide, right? Photosynthesis and all."
Yeah.
That's carbon dioxide.
Oh,
Carbon monoxide is the stuff that kills you.
Yeah.
Atlas did not complete any chemistry class. He had no schooling.
Yeah, we like
He
carbon
does
dioxide.
think he knows what photosynthesis is.
Yeah.
Okay. He just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Alright, Appleton, you make it back.
You just hear as he's coming in. Fuck.
However, before you make it within view of your friends,
Oh, great.
you hear in the back of your head the sound. Do it.
You bitch.
That's what we're gonna do tonight's session. So I hope everybody had a good time. Yeah.
My friend Randall was here.
Yeah,
so
he's
I
still
had
here.
My friend.
I think what he said is actually going to be the title of tonight's episode. So.
Let
Which
the
one?
booties hit the flow. Let the booties hit the flow.
Yep.
That was a good one.
So yeah. Join us on Wednesday, TM Jeremy and I, who's over here in the lovely crown. Yes. We are going to be over on Goodman Games Official for Prep or Die. A lot of people here have actually been on Prep or Die. Rob and Artemis, and obviously Jeremy and I, Rando and chat, the Liching Hour.
I've never been on Prep or
Cedar
Die.
never been on your show.
I've never been on your show. When would I be asked to be on the show?
I don't know. Jeremy handles the guests. I just show up.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm
$300.
not important enough.
We'll
no
make
worries.
it. We'll make it happen in October.
Oh yeah, I don't have 26 campaigns that I have to play in, so I'm down.
So we'll be over there on Wednesday. We got some pretty cool guests this week, and I can't wait to share with you the graphics once I get them, because I haven't received them yet.
Do you want to see a sneaky peeky of the fundraiser socks for Extra Life?
Absolutely. Speaking of Extra Life.
Yeah.
All right. So we are doing an amazing Extra Life marathon in October. Donations are open now for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charity organization that donates like gaming systems and games and a whole bunch of other stuff to pediatric wards who are part of the Children's Miracle Network. And it's super, super important to a lot of us here in the Vactaire. I was a MAC kid, which is McMaster's Children's Hospital here in Hamilton, Ontario. Jeremy's daughter is also a MAC kid. So we, it's really important to us to help these kids and give back to, organizations that have been really, really helpful for us. So Extra Life, we are doing 26 streams in October with 10 DMs. And then November 5th on Extra Life Day, I will be running a drop-in, drop-out 12-hour dungeon crawl from 11 to 11 Eastern. So that is open to anybody who wants to come. You basically just have to roll a level 10 character, and you can use that on D&D Beyond if you want, or paper, or whatever you want. If you want to see the maps, they will be in Fantasy Grounds, so you will need to use that. But otherwise, yeah, it is welcome. You're welcome to join if you would like to play. You just have to join our Discord.
What's the date?
That's on November 5th.
Oh, that's my sister's
November.
birthday.
And as you can see in Cedar's screen there, they are actually knitting some socks, which will be part of the grand prize giveaway from the charity event. There are 2 prizes, highest donator and the highest funded team member for our Extra Life team. So we are working on it, but all of our DMs for October are signing up for Extra Life, and they will be raising their own funds because you can't just donate to a team, you have to donate to a person on the team. And so yeah, go to our team page and pick your favorite team member. I'm just saying I ran a really good game tonight, so donate to me. And what else do we have? Pixies 5 on Friday, and Dragonlance on Sunday. Peter, you've got Tarot Tuesday tomorrow.
Yeah, we're playing. Oh shit, we are playing Visage. Oh man. Playing Visage, and I gotta tell y'all, the fucking first 5 minutes of that game just completely unfucking necessary. Extremely upsetting. Extremely upsetting, and then we're gonna wind down this coming Wednesday with some Stardew Valley to chill the fuck out.
It is important.
Maybe we'll make some bread. Who knows?
I love bread.
Bread is great. I love bread.
I do love bread.
I'm really
Anything
bad at
else
making bread.
anybody's doing? Getting their hands on anything? No? Okay, cool.
Do we have Pixies Friday? Wait,
Yeah,
do we have Pixies Friday?
5 on Friday.
Oh, I phased out of existence. I was gonna be like, wait, we are playing Friday, right? I had to be
In theory, all of my goblins should be back.
Yeah,
I
that is the
should be
plan.
there. I got nothing to do.
Alright, we're gonna raid our friends over at Madbird Streams. They are pretty cool people. So go ahead and give them a follow, and obviously come along for the raid because you get platinum pieces, and platinum pieces you can use to either fuck up or fuck it up a player's day. So yeah, stick around everybody. We'll see you soon.